All right, welcome in. Corhone, Unknown, Barry. How's it going, guys? So today, this is a lofty goal. I want to fix these two roadblocks, so we still have this roadblock and this roadblock to fix, which is just 4 metal beams. So that shouldn't be too bad. Oop, what did I do? It is apparently bark clock. And then I would definitely like to get the garage open, so we're going to work on the garage. And then if we have time, we're going to try and get these other two plants open, so that we can get everything kind of situated. We don't really need... Like, the bulk of the wood planks is not needed just yet. Where did they all go? Oh, it's only 8. Okay, so yeah, we need to craft some wood planks, which is here once we get this unlocked. Right here. We'll probably just do a single set of medium logs. Yeah, sounds like the easiest solution because we need 8. So that'll be 9. So we'll be good with that. And then, right, then we'll have to figure out logging, which I obviously will not be today. But yeah, that's the plan. Is I'm not really focusing on this bridge because this requires both wood planks and logs, which needs this to be undone first. But we're gonna just try and like combine these numbers for these items and then just start delivering them all. So that's sort of the plan today. Get some work done. If we have the chance to like complete any of these other like miscellaneous tasks along the way, we can figure that out. What's up, Artem? How's it going, buddy? So yeah, that's the plan, and let's get to it. So first things first, I want to get these down out of here, and we got to get that fuel truck and the Cat 745s through the gateway as well. So I'm just going to get this down. We're going to park this. Probably just going to take this right to where the long logs are and leave it there. Because I'm not... Well, I do want to get this thing. It's... Dang it. Hang it all. It figures. Starting off with a pop tire. And I almost blew my suspension up. That's okay. Yeah, I think we need to get this thing over to the garage so we can get its Hey neighbor, how's it going, buddy? Raining today. We're getting some pretty nasty snow tonight, apparently. How many hours am I gonna go with that flat? Not very long. Yeah, we're supposed to get some kind of like, it's one of those again that like it's cold, but it's not quite cold enough for snow accumulation. Therefore, it's gonna end up just being freaking muck. So it could be 2 inches, it could be 8 inches. But if it's 2 inches, it's gonna be like really sloppy, slushy stuff. So either way, it's gonna suck. Yeah, we'll see what happens by tomorrow morning, if it's a ton of snow or not. Uh-oh. Don't fall out. I saw you slide forward. Yeah, I want to get the suspension on this thing. So when we open the garage, we'll probably immediately take this over and get it updated, and then we'll park it over by the long logs. Crazy winds. Yeah, it, like I said, there's some sort of weird storm system that's just cutting across the states currently. And I think tonight is our turn here in Wisconsin, so we'll see what it does. Another winter storm. What's up, Richard? Do I have a winch point here somewhere? I guess this one. I gotta figure out where I want fuel exactly. I know I want one probably up here by the plant. Where do we need mediums? So that's the one log station, and then this is the other one. So yeah, we'll just bring this to the ditch. AKA the front of the block plant. The ditch is awesome. It's gonna be getting filled up today, I think. Oh, that was a bad nosedive. Yeah. Soon enough, this guy will have his active suspension. Then all will be well. Oh, we're gonna do, it's not gonna be a real giveaway, but we're gonna do a test giveaway here in a bit. And I just want you guys to, it's gonna cost you basically 1 point to enter one of your points, but I'm gonna use it based on the point system, so that it's going to encourage people to be, especially if you're new and coming in, you can't just immediately enter the giveaway. But if you're present and chatting, you can enter it after maybe 10 minutes. You know, that kind of thing. Like make it 10 points or something eventually. And then if you're here for 5 minutes, you know, and chatting and then another 5 minutes, it will allow you to be part of chat and also enter the giveaway. Charlie. It's so fitting for that truck, too. Hey, girl. How's it going, buddy? How's your day going? We're on a bridge, Charlie. So funny. Alright, we're just gonna leave this trailer here. I don't know when we're gonna get to. Oh, okay, we're gonna flip. All right, we're definitely leaving that right there. Just add a flip. I was not paying attention. It's okay. I'm not even gonna fix it right now. We're just gonna grab the bandit. They got my kidney. I just like drove up onto the snow thinking that it was like snow that the tire would just sink into, but it was definitely not tire sink into snow. And yeah, oops. So yeah, on the topic of this truck, we were talking about this the other day. I did hop into PTS a little bit. In fact, if you want to, we can do this a little bit later, maybe. Hop into PTS again. But I mean, it's not necessary. I guess it would be like a minute, you know, of driving this thing around. But this thing is very good now with the fuel tank, with the regular fuel tank on PTS because of the weight change. So yeah, I think that might be the play going forward, is you do not do the maintenance frame, you do the fuel tank on this thing. You get a little bit more fuel, you lose a little bit of repair points and tires, but then you can attach trailers, which makes it even more useful, I think, as a like scout slash roamer. Hey, what's up Rising? Let's go to Magic Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, come on, Charlie. It's so funny. Yeah, and that's gonna like... So, you know what I need to do? I think I need to just like log in there again. Maybe the next time they do an update, we'll do like a real short like PTS testing thing, and like kind of try out some other trucks with fuel tanks. And like I think like, because I used originally early on, which I just don't use it anymore because it's kind of scary, the Kodiak, the C70 as a fuel truck. And it like sags and wobbles, and like it's real. I bet you that one's gonna be good now too. You don't know why? Because it's not really good at anything else. Like, you can't have a crane in a bed, so that kind of sucks. It's very mediocre as a low saddle truck because of the fact that it doesn't have a second rear axle. It just squats too much. Like, nothing you can do to it can make it not just like flop over on itself. It's underpowered. And it is still very tippy even with a low saddle. I can come up with more reasons why people don't use it. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I love the Kodiak. It's a cool truck, but like, it's just not very good, sadly. And like the frame is way too freaking long. Like if it's clearly made to have a second rear axle, but It just doesn't, which is kind of bummer. Okay, so where do I want fuel? Yeah, any add-on that's fuel except for apparently these. So these do not have the weight of fuel currently impacting them as much as like a fuel trailer would. And they're increasing the amount of weight that the maintenance add-on has and decreasing the fuel add-on. Because like right now they're currently not like taking into consideration weight of fuel apparently in these service add-ons. Which I feel like I've noticed that now that that's said, because like these things don't really change if they're empty or full, you know what I mean? Whereas like a fuel tank definitely changes if it's empty or full. We'll try it with the thing attached. If we have to disconnect it, we will. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Yeah, that little mound there is not snow that just like deforms to nothing. It is quite the significant hump. So. How about that one? Really gonna be that hard to push over? Ooh. Oh, Hat's doing his thing tonight too. Nice. Tell Hat I said hello. Okay. What do we got going on here? I know. I see the solution right there. Hold on. I just realized we have a way stronger truck right here. Hold, please. Come here, Zix. Be beefy. Be the beefy boy that you are. Yeah. It's just like, yep, I'm coming, hold on. Alright, there we go. Fixed. We also have to get to the garage and reconfigure the 605 as well. I'm gonna make it into the short log truck. Right? It's just like, this is fine. Alright, now you come over here and just be out of the way. That's all I wanted for you, to be out of the way. Okay, good enough. Alright, 6. Since you can attach to this trailer. Get a little bit of repairs. Okay. And then let me grab the bandit. We're going to turn him around and take this up here. I think the bandit's going to... Let me fill this up to you. Yeah, we'll leave this here at the... This will be the fuel up here. And then I'm going to run this, I think, either towards where the garage entrance is. Yeah, I think it'll be... like right here on this corner where it can't like mess up the and if we have to, then we can go and just pay for fuel. Yeah, I think that do we need it that close to here? Probably not. Why don't we send this guy down to this warehouse maybe, and it's down here. And then we can move him down to here as well once we get down that way. And then we'll fill up the big guy with the 2 fuel tankers here, this one and this one. And then actually I can fill up right from this one. And we'll take him to this corner, because we're going to be down here quite a bit too. Okay, that works. Not you. What are you doing back there? Nope. Don't get stuck on that. You. Maybe we should leave this for the big guy. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take this guy up and just pay to have him filled up. Okay. This way. This way. Yeah, this'll work. Because the Adzov 6 is up here and it's actually pretty low on fuel, so we'll do a run of stuff from this warehouse down to the block probably. Or maybe the garage entrance area. And then ruck down and pick up some beams. Come back up. Headed sleep item? Alright, buddy. Take care, have a good night. And we'll see you again. The only reason I'm taking this trailer up here is there's this truck that needs to get fixed. I just didn't want to waste repair points on. Seeing as I have this free trailer. Hey Grim, welcome in. Oh yeah, let me see if this works. You go into Streamlabs. I just want to see if I can trigger it from Streamlabs, which is what it looks like you can do. Oh, whoops. One too many. Okay. Giveaways. What happens if I click start giveaway? Let's see what happens. Aha! Okay. So this is not a real giveaway. This is just me testing a thing. So if you guys want to join, it'll cost you 1 point to enter a ticket. You can have, I think, up to 5. What did I set it as? Let me see here. Wrong screen. I don't know. I think it's either 5 or 10 entries. So yeah, join the raffle if you can. In fact, here, I'll join the raffle too. Raffle. it let me join? Yep. It goes for 15 minutes and it should just like auto pick. I figure that'll be an easier way to run those than me like writing everything down. And like I said, I haven't decided on what I want to do for points, whether I do like 10 points, because you get 5 points per 5 minutes if you're active in chat. So like even if you have no points, you can still get a ticket, you know? But I still want like people to hang out to like not necessarily have a better chance to win, but like the ability to buy more tickets. But I think we'll probably do like 5 tickets or something max, so it's not like super unfair. And then make it like 10 or 20 points or something per ticket, you know? So yeah, we'll just see what it does. I'm just gonna let it go and if that works, then that's how I'll do it in the future. Because that was fun yesterday, but it was also like a lot of like, hold on, let me copy this and put it in a notepad document. You need repairs? You do need a little bit of repairs. Alright, let's fill this guy up. Fill this guy up. Yeah, this will work out. I'll just fill this tank up from the gas station here since it's a cheap gas station. Where is that task? Breach detected. That one. Yep, we still have enough repair points in here. Ta-da. Let's see. What does it say? If I look at this. 10 minutes remaining. 5 users have entered. Barry's got 5. Everybody else has got 10. Let's see what it does if I try and raffle again. Oh, I actually just reminded you at 10 minutes. Look at that. Okay, raffle. I just want to see if I try and do another one. What does it tell me? Does it tell me that I've entered too many times? I think it just does nothing because I'm at the max. Okay, that's fine. I'm good with that. What do I have on here? What's in here? 2 bricks. Okay, what do we need for the garage? Yeah, do a single raffle. Or yeah, raffle 5. Fine. Should let you buy 5 more. Okay, yep, okay, good. So yeah, it does let you just like continue buying them. So like for people that are new to the chat, they can like buy one when they get 10 or 15 points or whatever we set it to. And then they can buy another one, you know. But I think we'll probably do... Maybe we'll do it for like an hour or something and then like make it cost 15 points. So if they're active the whole hour, they can buy, you know, 4 tickets instead of 5. Something like that, you know. Give previously viewing viewers a slight advantage. Okay, so we need another thing of bricks. And then we need... What do we need from here? 2 concrete blocks. Or is there 1 concrete block? That's right. We're going to use up that 1 concrete block. Okay, I remember now what we were doing with this guy. Let's actually take a peek here. And also mark that one done that we did. Breach detected. This is actually not vehicle delivery. Repair vehicle. Okay. So blocks. Back in action. Oh, we do need more blocks. Sawmill blues and plant restoration. Okay. So why don't we grab... What did I need? 1 from here? We need 5. We need more than that, but... What can I fit? I have 2s, I have 4 slots. So... If we go 4 slots... Or maybe try... It's kind of hard to get through there. How's it going, Retro? We're just doing a test. This is not a real giveaway. This is like a test for the Streamlabs giveaway function. Oh, there's the notification. Snow is expected to start at your location. Just got it on my phone. Okay, so I think we'll just... do we need oil barrels here? No. Yeah, we do. 4. Okay, so I need to get oil from here. And I think we need cement from here as well for stuff. So yeah, we need a bunch of stuff from here. So yeah, we'll be back here. So I'm just gonna fill up, basically. We'll take 4. We'll drop 2 off on the road. We'll figure it out. Actually, we'll take 5. We'll drop 3 off on the road. Then I don't have to stop at that one place. Oops. So let's see. How close are we to 5 minutes? We already passed 5 minutes. So apparently did not do a 5. Maybe it does a 10-minute countdown or 2-minute countdown or something. See if it does another warning. We're at like 3.5 minutes. This way we're not leaving here empty, because we do need to come here a bit, so leaving with empty slots is silly. This way we're full, and then we can dump some off on the road. And then we'll take the rest of this to the garage right away. I think we'll just go to the garage. Hey, Dennis. See how much time do we have left? $1:59. Did anyone watch the Tom Menace video about breakable ice? Yeah, it was pretty good. He's been cranking out some good videos lately. I like them all. Oh, there it goes. It gave a very ending warning. Okay. So there's like 1 minute and 15 seconds left. The only thing with that is in Quebec, it's slightly different. Like some of the dark blue ice is actually bad in Quebec, which is weird. Like it kind of throws you off. And some of the like the kind of white powdery cracky sections is good. It's very weird. Alright, 15 seconds. Let's see what it does. If it ends or if I have to like click something. You can no longer enter the raffle. Okay, so it just stops. Ah, and then I have to click pick winner now. Okay, pick winner. Grim. What did that do in chat? You win a Chris 5-5. There you go. Yeah, there's a good list of trucks too. Okay, that's cool. So that works. So can I like reset this? Complete. Oh yeah, and it just stays there. So I could start it again at any time. Sweet. Okay, so I can set these raffles up and then just use this. Okay, that's a good test. Thank you for participating. I just wanted to test that out. Hey, Fels. How's it going, buddy? Wonder if I can, like, award channel points that way. Just have, like, random channel point giveaways. That'd be kind of neat. Like, you spend a little bit of money to get in, but you could win more. I think that'd be kind of fun. I'll have to look into that more. I'll definitely be playing with that some more, because it's a cool little feature. And I'm gonna make it so, unfortunately, like, people like Grim can't spend his fortune of like 1.5 million points to like game the system and win all the giveaways. So it'll have a cap of like 5 entries or something, you know. I like that very much. That will work. It's way easier than me screwing around with it. And then, yeah, then we'll just have to... I did look up, so the Epic Store is the same thing where, like, country code can be an issue. So we'll just have to do giveaways for, whatever, gift cards. It's gonna be, like, a max of, like, 60 points or something. I think we're gonna just make it, you know, not a ton of points. Maybe, like, 100 points or something is the max to get in or something. So yeah, you don't need a ton of points, but you need to have not 0. Put it that way. Where do I want to put this guy? We are turning left here. I want to put these down over here. House always wins. Yeah. I need another brick. Where were those bricks? Son of a bitch. That's annoying. I know right where they are too. Ooh, there is 2 bricks there. I need one of you. We need to go that way. Okay, let's pick these back up and go that way. Quick. Just so I don't have to go all the way down to pick up bricks. Hey, Adam. I think we'll just cargo ditch. We'll just run these up to the cargo ditch then, since we're all the way up there. Lurking and working. What's up, Amanda? Okay. This way. Yeah, go into the warehouse. We'll pick up that 1 extra concrete block. Take these 4 over to the block. And we'll come back. Take a look at the brick supply, what we need for bricks. Oh shit, that's not the one I wanted. That's okay. We do need that. This means I don't have to stop in here on the way back. Oh, 0 points, gang. That's okay. I said I'm probably not gonna do. We're not gonna do another giveaway today. We're just chilling. Blaine, what's up, buddy? Game is called The Huntsman. Sounds interesting. I don't know if this is the right place, but we're just gonna kind of consolidate it. Some of the stuff goes in up that road, and then some of it goes in here. Missed when you used Bruce. Yeah, we just brought him down and then I flipped him. Okay. Oh. Put this in the bed. This does not need to be traveling as a hat anymore. You know, we should probably just do the pipes first. Okay. For a crane. Not exactly a clean turnaround, but it'll work. Pretty region, albeit unforgiving. Yeah, true. Yeah, I like it here. Cherno's sort of like the calm before the storm, too. in the order that I'm doing it, at least, because we'll be doing like the rocket parts and stuff in Urska, and then headed to NAI when we're done here. But that way we can just like be done here, right? We don't have to come back here at all. Lurky lurk? Alright, lurk it up. Okay, we need to follow the road to here, and then we go in this way. And then go up the hill to the garage. Yeah, I think what we'll do... Let me think, how do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll do the 4 small pipes next after this. We'll come out, and then we'll head down to the southern warehouse, pick up 4 small pipes, come back, go to the garage, turn them in, and then we will go back, get 4 metal beams. And then I think we'll head west so we can unlock that little roadblock. Ooh, I needed to turn here. And then on the way through, we'll pick up any like miscellaneous cargo on the ground kind of stuff, because I know there's like bricks we need from lots of places. And then we'll come back north, fix that one other bridge or whatever roadblock with the 2 other metal beams, and then I think we'll be good. Hey Lumen, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Squeeze through this. I have to ride on that rock. I can squeeze through. Will the trailer squeeze through? Maybe not. Front row. Front row, George. We like force it up. Like by doing this. Yes, feel it moving. Maybe not. How about by doing like this? Oy vey. Okay, let's back up. Try and get the tires over. Nope, that didn't work at all. Dang it. Doing what I wanted to do. I want the tires on that rock. So that I can slide around. There we go. That's what I needed. And believe it or not, this is the good way to the garage. What's up, Jim? You singing today? There's no good way to the garage, just 3 bad ones. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I still think that this is like probably the most convenient way, and unless you're coming from the south here, then you can kind of come up this way and take this really sketchy path over here and then come up. But like, even that is like unpleasant. This is definitely not the way to go. This little freaking path of death here is unpleasant. The other way, I think you can actually scooch in. Yeah, that is the way. This way that goes to the south. I guess we could go to the warehouse that way and go out that way. Because we got to go that way next. Gotta get unhung from this freaking tree that's in my way. Come on, break. Get out of the way. Is it gone? Did it just like magically disappear while I was screwing around with that? Probably. Past the railway bridge. Yeah, you can sneak in like right here too. Yeah, it's just real steep. I guess maybe you can actually, no, that's a little tight too. But yeah, there's a way up this way too. It's just really steep. Hey Nate, welcome in. The Trino Adventure is it is the Trino Adventure. It's like fun because it's sort of chill. It's a little slow in places like this, but we're working through it. Never with a trailer, yeah. Matta, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go right of that. I do know that path too. I just like didn't take it. Like right through there. Probably because this is the first time back here since the last time I was here in this map. Alright, 2 metal rolls and 4 small pipes. Okay. This way? Like that? Oh, except I want to go. When we get down, we need to go this way. Can we even get over this with this trailer? I don't know. I know we have the right tires for this, though, because that's ice there. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, joke. I ordered a chicken and egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. That is very dad joke. Why am I not seeing my path? I guess the rock is sort of the path, isn't it? You just have to kind of go over it. It's more like that. Only user reverse should get the mission done by season 38 when we'll all still be waiting for Snowrunner 2. I really hope that that's not a true statement. I really hope that that's not a... I'll quit before then. I'll just be like, alright, there's been enough seasons of Snowrunner. Getting to it is somewhat more awkward. Yeah, I should be able to make it up there. We are going to be overloaded 1 pipe. So it's going to be 3 small pipes in the trailer and 1 on the roof. But it should be okay. Should. Haven't gotten a season pass or any of the expansion packs. How much would it cost to get access to expansions from all the expansions from a base game? I think it depends on what platform you're on. Take a look in your store and look for the year 5 anniversary edition and see if it lets you upgrade it. Like upgrade your base game to the year 5 anniversary edition and see how much it is. Probably be like somewhere around $100 if you did everything, like all the 16 through, well, season 1 through season 20 now of expansion content. But yeah, they're on sale pretty regularly, like on Steam. On Steam, they're on sale right now. So, and like I said, there is an entire like complete year 5 anniversary edition of Snowrunner that you can upgrade to on Steam for sure. I don't know what the case is for like PlayStation and other versions, but of course I bumped it and it rolled to the side. Year 5 for 25 on PlayStation, yeah. Yeah, they sell them as like individual year passes, but you can also, like I said, buy them as like a whole Snowrunner edition, and sometimes they bundle it for cheaper. Year 5 anniversaries, yeah, if you're buying it from scratch, like if he's got the base game, it might save him a little bit, but when do the Christmas deals start on Steam? I think they are. I think we're technically still in the Cyber Monday / after Black Friday deals, but it's probably like just going to transition automatically into Christmas deals. So just probably for the whole month would be my guess. I have no idea. I don't know when they do their sales or not, but which way do I have to go out of here? This way. Okay, gosh, it sure looks like we can go up that way, but it's really crooked up there. Yeah, let's just go up this way. Hey, Ian. I'm guessing on the 18th. Yeah, it's probably right. Like I said, just like right now it's on sale, and it'll probably just like transition. It'll be like not on sale for like 2 days, and then it'll be on sale again for Steam at least. Yeah, and Xbox does different sales, and PlayStation does different sales. Each has their own like form. I know Epic is like probably ironically the least common to have sales, which is sort of weird, but it's just because not a ton of people use it. But how much everything costs since the beginning? Somewhere around $200 would be my guess, if you consider all the DLC. Year passes, yeah, they definitely go on sale. The only thing is you probably won't see a sale for the year 5 pass, especially since none of the maps have been released yet. Now, like, once the first one is released, you'll probably see it immediately on sale, like within a week or two, I would guess, of when it releases. Then you'll all of a sudden see it go on sale. So like, if you don't need to play it right away, it might actually be cheaper to just wait and see if there's a sale on it. But yeah, the year passes definitely do go on sale, so especially once they're done. Yeah, what Nana said. Nope. Dang it. Stupid bolt. No, so okay, so if you buy just the year 5 pass, it just includes season 16 through 20. You have to buy the whole like anniversary. It's hard to tell you what it looks like without you actually looking it on your store. But they sell like a year 1 anniversary edition Snowrunner, where it gives you the base game and year 1 and like all the year 1 stuff. And then there's a year 2 anniversary edition Snowrunner, where again it gives you the base game. And if I don't know what Xbox does, so don't mark me on this, if they might not even do this, but Steam does this where you can buy the anniversary edition and then all of the previous editions that you have included in that bundle, right, because they bundle stuff together, are like discounted from the pass. So like for me, the year 5 pass, because I owned everything else, cost me $20 on Steam, because whereas the year 5 pass cost $25, but because I could just buy the bundled year 5 anniversary edition of Snowrunner and it discounted me for all of the previous versions that I owned, it only cost me $20. So like you might be able to do something like that. I don't know if Xbox does that kind of thing. Just look in your store. Stretch out time before investing in some DLC. I mean, you could do it that way too. Just like buy only year 1, you know, like go buy the year 1 pass if it's on sale in the Xbox store. And then, I mean, year 1's going to take you probably 200 or 300 hours. Yeah. Like it's year 1's it's pretty long. So like once you're done with the base game in hard mode, then just buy the year 1 pass, do the year 1, you know, wait until it's on sale, buy year 1, do year 1. And then while you're doing year 1, wait to see if year 2 is on sale and so forth, and then buy year 2, you know. So like you could do it that way too, where you don't have to buy it all at once, because then you can do it in chronological order and, you know, kind of play through, get each season done as you're doing it, and wait for sales each time you're doing it too. So ow, I kind of expected that rock to do something, unfortunately. Yep, it takes a long time to play through it, so you could just buy what, you know, the first year that you don't have, and then the second year that you don't have, and do it like that too. Spread it out. And by the time you get to year 5 will probably be on sale, you know. So like realistically you could play it that way too, and then save a few bucks on year 5 if you don't feel like needing it right away, you know. Am I gonna make it through here? Yeah. Okay, we need to do a little vehicle shuffle here. Oh, you know what I should do too? Let me do this quick too, while I'm thinking about it before I forget. We need to go get that stuff that's on the ground. There's 2 slabs, and I'm gonna grab those 2 bricks right away while we're up there. Seeing as that path just reset, this is a good time to go get it. Enough content to order a coffin with built-in power outlets. That's funny. For off-road gearbox rather than the high range, depends on the region. This region, obviously, having multiple low gears is highly valuable because you're just going really slow in really bad terrain quite a bit. But in like season 8, let's say, like Glades, I'd probably use the high range, or like season 11, I'd use the high range. You know, that kind of thing. Like seasons that are easier, that it just, you don't have to worry as much about being crawling through really mucky, crappy stuff. Like this is essentially a section of super snow right here that I have to drive through to get up here. So like having multiple low gears is just way too valuable. Time to get some sleep. All right, Nennis, thanks for popping in, sir. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. There. Here's that one. That does need 4 bricks. Okay, we'll deliver these 4 bricks right here, just so we don't have to. I'll grab these 2 slabs, and we'll load up on the bricks. Turn around, go deliver the 2 bricks, grab the other 2 bricks, deliver those 2 bricks, and then drop these slabs off at the block. They go to the block. Who the hell built the roads in Amur? They're just snow covered. There's no plow service. They need a plow service. This is like before they sent the plow in. They also used a lot of these apparently to build roads. Satan. I gotta get this thing to the garage too and get it the Corhone colored crane. His special concrete slab roads. Funny. They're special, all right. Something. Short bus special. Some brimstone. Downhill's a little easier, but it's still relatively unpleasant, so just take our time. Yeah, and then those can just power down here because it's two very capable trucks, so I can chew up this road a little bit before I bring the two powered big guys down. Yeah, I never use it either, but like I just had to go get those because I left them at the corner a while back, and I was like, I really need to go up there and go get those. And this was a good opportunity while the road was yeah, you go down here. You go up here. Go across. Only, yeah, like I said, big reason I'm going this way is because I was at the block and I need to deliver these to this plant right over here. These 2 bricks and then those other 2 bricks. Yep, it's just slow. But yeah, once we're done traversing this with the fuel truck and the cat, then we don't ever have to go up this road again. Oh, you go this way? Is there a way through that? I guess there is kind of a way through that, isn't there? I don't know if this is good, though. Probably is better than this. Let's get those other 2 bricks first, since this road is pretty flat. Huh. The more you know. We'll come down that way. With the other 2 trucks. Here's a dad joke. Oh, we got a manual dad joke. Let's fire it off. Not all construction is the same. That's funny. Drilling a hole is boring. Casting pieces of metal together is riveting. I get it. Okay, so these four bricks go to the plant. Fastening. Okay, got it. You. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna take our big boy fuel truck down to the metal plant because we're gonna be there a lot. All right, there's our 4 bricks for the plant. Oh, nope. Just kidding. There's our 4 brick for the plant. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I should have pulled that fuel trailer out of there. Alright, we'll get it with the fuel truck. We're gonna just consume both of these like half full fuel tanks. Alright. Cargo ditch. Grow, cargo ditch, grow. Try and not stack them on top of each other. That's how they end up getting yeeted into the sky when you like quit and load back in. They like kind of sink into each other and then you drive past it and they just like blow up. Really funny, but sometimes you have to like get a crane out and get them out of the sky. We'll probably run this guy down to go get some rolls. Okay. Refuel. Actually, we'll just leave this. We'll fill it from the other guy. 745. Okay, where's that path? Right here. Like that. Let's check that out. And then we gotta stop in here. Oh shit. This guy does not have chains. Don't push me, don't push me. Don't push me. The guy behind does. Don't pop. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, now you can turn on. Just in that one little section, there's some ice and it's kind of scary. That's how I popped the tire earlier. Thought this was the easy way. This is the get stuck way. Help. A little tight in here. I wouldn't be going up there with a trailer, let's put it that way. I'd go down to the south if I was going to the warehouse. Go steal this fuel. Okay. Okay, so this we will... I think we'll take this guy towards where the log station is. There's a medium station up the road here. And then the fuel guy will continue on to be at the metal beam warehouse. Whoops. I got me. Okay. Hey, little dog. Hi, buddy. Alright, absorb you. This fuel carrier. Not even close to full. Okay. I think we'll still be okay. If we have to go get fuel, we go get fuel. That might actually be worth just driving to the garage and transferring to Alaska to go get free fuel. Halcyon, welcome in. We're doing good. We're just moving some trucks around. Kind of took a little break from the cargo shuffle to get some fuel positioned. Okay, I believe... Yeah, this guy's gonna go left. Okay. So you're gonna just park in the snow here for the time being. Be out of the way. And then you're gonna continue south. Yeah, we're just kind of setting up logistics for the main push of cargo. And then once we do logs, we'll probably like move things to where the logging is happening, so that we have fuel and that kind of thing for the back and forth of logging. I haven't decided. I guess we probably will overload logs as well. Just some of them, there's only like 2 to here, 2 to there, that kind of thing. So it might be worth it to just run a single trip back and forth twice, you know. Yeah, we did a little bit already. We're almost open for the garage. We have to get 2 rolls to the garage and then the garage is open. But I'd like to get the beams sorted first. And then I think what we'll do is we'll use that trailer to bring some rolls back. Yeah, and then we'll take a look at... I know there's some bricks down here I gotta pick up that are down by the log station. I think there's a whole bunch of stuff that I need to pick up off the ground, and then we have to kind of figure out... I think I need to craft like 4 or so bricks as well. But yeah, we're gonna be down at this warehouse quite a bit, so I figured fuel down here is a good idea. So And we'll just park this guy down here and probably just leave him on the road. We'll get up this hill and just park him on the road. Squeeze in on the other side of this pole without tipping into this ditch. Yep, just like that. I think that's where we'll go. Alright, refuel me. Alright. 6, you need to go back down. And we're gonna pick up 4 beams. So we can do the remaining roadblocks. Oh, let me I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 2 metal rolls left to open the garage. Then we can bring the 7 up here, get it its active suspension. Bring the 605R, get the seismic module off of it for now, make it into a short log truck so we can do the short logs here, and then we'll probably end up turning it back into a seismic truck. I guess I don't know, maybe we... Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't take my turn. We gotta go through the trees here. This way. Let me just see. I'm gonna see something. I want to see. Dream Labs. Can I set up? Giveaways. Custom. Yeah, it doesn't let me like select. No, it doesn't let me select it as like a reward. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Bummer. Yeah, I can't like set earn some random points with a raffle. I was playing with the raffle system earlier. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure that out another day. I just wanted to see if I could, like, engage a raffle to just, like, get some points. But I guess the rest of the gambling thing is there for a reason. Be kind of cool if I could do that though. Just be like, hey, spend 100 points for a chance at winning whatever, 1,000 or something, you know. I gotta learn how to set up a better bot system in Discord too, so I don't have to like manually approve. So I don't want it to just be like free to enter. I want you to like answer some, are you not a robot? Are you not a retard? Things, you know, to let you into the Discord, but I also don't feel like monitoring it. I'll have to play with like Me 6 or something. I've never set it up. I just need to like figure it out. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it, Corone. Free. Oh, so there's a paid version? I mean, whatever. I could probably just... I'm probably gonna cancel... So I have Streamlabs Ultra, and I just am not using it, because that's what I was using to do the dual streaming, which it just clearly doesn't freaking work for me. Like, I would have to just finagle for hours on end through struggling and annoyances, and it's just not worth it. So I don't really see a benefit in running Streamlabs Ultra anymore, so I think we'll just like turn that off. Let's just turn that off, and I could swap that for... Minnesota's governor. Is she not very smart? I don't really know anything about Minnesota's governor. I know it's that one lady that looks kind of like she's had way too much plastic surgery. That's all I know about her. Like, she just looks like her face is just made of plastic. You live in Minnesota, you know nothing. Yeah, but am I correct? Is that the woman I'm thinking of? She's got like dark hair, and her face just looks like Cruella de Vil went to a plastic surgeon. Oh, good. Okay, I'm thinking of Michigan's. What is Michigan's governor? Is the woman then? I'm mixing the two neighboring states. Minnesota is Tim Walz, you're right, and he is retarded. Yeah, Whitmer, that's it. That's what her name is. You know who I'm talking about. Like I said, she looks like I said, that's probably my best description for it. Cruella de Vil went to the plastic surgeon and had some work done. And she got rid of the white stripe. But that's literally all I know. And she was on Caleb Hammer. She like showed up on Caleb Hammer too, which was pretty funny. He like audited the state of Michigan. Minnesota. I almost said it again. For what she could tell him, of course. In government answers. Okay. Metal beams. I wish I could like the stream twice. Wasn't she the one that like went to some White House meeting or something and like was covering her face? And we're like, we all know it's you. I don't, does the hype like not work on computer? Because I watch most of my streams like on my computer. Is it just like a mobile thing is the hype thing? Like I don't really understand. Can I even hype my own stream? I don't see a thing for hype. Is it a button somewhere? I don't know. I definitely can't hype my own stream, but that's okay. I don't really care. Oh, is it videos only? I mean, whatever, who cares? Hype that video. Go to Nate's stream and hype his videos. Use your hypes there. Or not his stream, his guide videos. Or Telemenace's guide videos. My videos don't have it. It's probably because the last time I made a video was before it was even like an option. Go hype Nate's he did a video on the A&K brothers today. He released today. I watched it earlier. Or Telemenace's how to drive in ice video. Do that. Okay, so I think we'll go down this way and around, which we have to go around through here. Like so. And then we'll fix this bridge. And then we'll grab some rolls on the way through so we can finish the garage. And then we'll head up and fix the other roadblock up by the gas station. And then swing down, finish the garage with some extra stuff. Because we'll be up by that warehouse when we go up there. Okay. Someday I'll get back into making videos. I just don't like have time. Like I'd really like to continue the expedition series. In fact, I actually have a couple that are recorded from eons ago that are just not, I never published them, but I never did the editing or publishing or anything, but like it's just, I'm so far behind too, and like things have changed so much, like it's gonna be such a drastically different game when I go back to it. Is Expeditions worth picking up? On sale, which I'm sure it's just going to be permanently on sale from this point on. Like, if it's on a good, like, 50% or more off sale, I would say it's worth it. Like, it is a fun game, and, like, there's a lot of content, too, like, for the money. Like, if you get the game plus the one expansion that they gave, the 1 year pass, like, it's definitely a lot of content. And I think, didn't they add, like, a Ford DLC, too? Unnecessary, obviously, but, like, if you're a fan of Ford trucks, I think they added a Ford DLC. But yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of work to get those maps complete. And it's like a lot of back and forth, obviously, to like start an expedition, then exit, and then start another expedition and exit. So like you get used to it, but it's fun. The driving mechanics are fun. It's a little more arcadey in the tools that you get, like drones and like placeable winch points and stuff like that, and you can like unflip your truck with a tool. And should have added it to Snowrunner. I don't know. There's really not much from Expeditions that I would really want, besides for the driving mechanic. Like the driving weight of vehicles is like excellent. It very much feels like Mudrunner does. Like the vehicles feel really slow and deliberate. And the only thing I would want is the releasing winch function. Like you can push the winch and also pull the winch at the same time. Oh, the Ford DLC. The problem is the Ford DLC probably wouldn't have been able to, because didn't they a while back have to like remove Ford from PlayStation and Xbox? Like the F750 is called something else, isn't it? On PlayStation and Xbox. And like the CLT is called something else because of whatever copyright licensing reasons. See, I don't know if I'd want tire pressures, because so like what tire pressures would do is it would like trivialize Michigan if you use it correctly, because you could just like, you could not have the jack pack, you could have your, you know, highway tires, and you could just reduce the pressure in your highway tires, and like unless they like very much like made it not very valuable to reduce the tire pressures, but the way it is in Expeditions, like you drop the tire pressures and you instantly gain like double the amount of grip. Yeah, it's true. If the game was built for it, it would be good, but maybe not retroactively. Yeah, true. Like only the new seasons or something. But then people would bitch about that. They'd be like, oh, but how you didn't get behind a paywall? Like, I guess you can't win, but they can't balance anything. Yeah, I mean, it is like super good in Expeditions though. Like there's spots where you definitely need to like reduce your tire pressure to like climb up a really like rough rock face or kind of like steep hill, that kind of thing. It very much improves grip enough to where you can actually like get up without sliding. So it is like super useful. Snowrunner 2, please, Saber. Yeah. Snowrunner 2 clocks. Okay. That's one of the two bridges. Throw this in here. Landslide in the southwest. Landslide in the southwest. Okay, so we did that. We're almost done with that. Which, speaking of, let's go get 2 rolls from this warehouse, and then we'll turn around and head back. I need to add it to that command. So I use actually 3 trailer mod packs. This is neither of those 2. This one's called side flatbed and sideboard 6 slot, and that's it. If you look for it in the store, just look in the tray. Like if you just type in the word trailers or look in the trailers section, just look for the one that has the both blue trailers and it says 6 slot, and that's the one. It's basically just a 6 slot trailer with an extra axle, and the little flaps fold down. It's kind of cool. Like if I wanna like take this stuff out easier, you can fold the flap down for the sideboard bed. And it has a little bit of fuel and repair as well. It's actually a little pricey too. I think it's like 9,000 or something for this trailer. So it's like a little more expensive to buy this trailer, but it's definitely worth it. But like the log trailer that you'll see later is the we know what we do. Let's do some math. Let's do some math. How many rolls do we need? Actually, how many, what is at this warehouse? We need that slab too. We need a slab. We probably need those pipes. We probably need that fuel. We need fuel? No, we don't need fuel. So yeah, we just need rolls and that slab and those pipes. So we could make a run with this trailer and then come back and pick up our trailer. Just go north. Drop the stuff off up here. What, plant restoration. Plant restoration. Not require pipes, but it does require rolls. Okay. So, and then the sawmill. Oops. The sawmill is bricks, blocks, rolls again, and packaged sand. Oh, there's bricks up there. I don't even know if I have those unlocked. I think I do. Maybe not. Okay, so we need, because this trailer has got to go north. This trailer for this task, it's just a flatbed, so it wouldn't be able to load a ton of stuff. We could take the bricks, I'm sorry, the slabs, which get dropped off over here. The small pipes, which I believe get dropped off. Where do small pipes go? Small pipes all go to the block. Okay. So yeah, we could drop off both the blocks and the slab and the pipes here. And then this trailer goes where? Goes to right, literally right by the frickin' thing. So yeah, we should do that. We should grab 2 rolls. And then we'll leave this trailer here and we'll come back and pick up this trailer with more rolls. And then we can sort of do 2 with this one. Okay, let's do that. And when we come back, we can go back the other way. Alright, push you back. Hack you. You're right, it probably is a PC only mod. That's I think Olsum's is another good option. To be honest, it's just gray. It looks a little different, has some like off-roady looking tires. And I'm pretty sure Olsum's is available on console. And Olsum's is what I use for the log trailer too. The long log trailer is my Olsum's trailer. I just prefer that one. Is it on consoles too? Okay. I know searching on consoles is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, that's the other thing. Because if you search the word trailer, there's like freaking 12 pages of mods. Yep. Yeah, no trailers work with the color add-on. I don't think. Like, actual physical trailers. Move you a little forward so I have a little gap there. There we go. You just search for 6 slot? Okay. That would make more sense. I didn't know if it worked that way. I'm not a big mod browser person. So I can't really, like, give advice. But yeah, I am actually glad I found this one, just because I really like it. Like, it is very... It looks vanilla, and it sort of reacts in a not super heavy trailer way. Doesn't really feel like I'm cheating that much, and I try and not use the fuel in it if I can get away with it, you know? Like, I fill it up with my own fuel because it's hard mode, and you don't get to keep your fuel, but... Oh shit. That's actually not bad. Kind of settled in there better. Yeah, you can search exact match and it won't show you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I'm not familiar with really looking for mods that much because I just don't like use mods too often. Alright, so we're gonna just park this like right here is probably good. And then I think we're just gonna auto load these 3 things and pay the money for this this load. Basically, it's the excess material plus 1 roll. Actually, 2 rolls. We're gonna put 1 on the roof. We'll carry 1 on top. Okay. Concrete slab. Small pipes. Metal rolls. Metal rolls. Just like that. We'll just zip this up to the block, drop off this cargo. In fact, we'll drop all of this cargo off up there. Yeah, we could actually deliver these 2 rolls probably. Run down to the sawmill or something and deliver these 2 rolls. We got 4 more in that other one, so. Console searching does suck, but it's manageable. Colored sideboard bed or 6-slot trailer. 6-slot low saddle trailer. Yeah, I mean, right. Like they came out with that 6-slot, which was like, yay, and then it was like high saddle and freaking legs get hung up everywhere. Oh, and colorable add-on. And some Corhone special tweaks, right? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go like this way down into here, and we'll activate this sawmill. Drop these 2 rolls off. Making sure this doesn't need any of these 2 items so I don't like accidentally deliver them here, which it does not. This was the spot where I was log shuffling and I put all the logs on the ground and they just started like coasting away on the ground. I was like, hello? Logs, where are you going? It's gonna let me turn this way. It is. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. Quit it. They just like took off. They're just like, nope, not today. I'm not staying here. I'm out of here. The aliens, dude. It's gonna happen again too, because I'm gonna have to do a bunch of logs to here, so there's gonna be logs on the ground. Oh yeah, where is the UFO? UFO's in this village, right? In here? Or is it Like down here somewhere. I don't remember which one it is. Or maybe up here. I don't know. Freaking aliens. Oh, it's up here. Like up here. But actually... Oh yeah. No, no, I don't see it. Just kidding. I thought I did. Probably have to be closer or at a specific time of day or something. Doesn't matter what time of day. Might actually be easier at night. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. I see it right there. An alien. They're trying to take my logs. It's actually a really cool picture. What is that? What are those? What is that? And that. And that. You see that? Is that like a snow generator? That is just like glitching because I'm looking up and you're not supposed to look up? Like it kind of goes away depending on what angle you're looking at. Like I could have just been... Yeah, there it is again. That is the snow. It's like snow generating from specific points. That's kind of funny. You can see it in the day too. Oh yeah. Not that part of the day. Only when the clouds are clear. Oh, look at that. There it is there. Yeah, that's sick. Slightly messed up skybox. It's just my video card melting. Take one of those too. I like that. It looks pretty sick. I think that'd make like a good like computer background. Although my doggy is my computer background, so. You guys like my thumbnail from today? I actually got this statue like directly in the background. It was like almost like perfectly in the middle between the truck and the pipe on the ground. I was like, huh. I was like, that was convenient. I didn't even plan that. Looks really cool. Playing Skybox is the worst. It's just awful at least twice a day. It is sort of like kind of hazy almost in Blades. Like they added too much of the like film grain effect to that region. Like it's just got a permanent filter on, you know? Super visible lines. Oh, okay. Like for the cloud lines and stuff. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Nope, I didn't discover that one. Yeah, today might not be quite as much progress because we're going to be just doing so much shuffle, kind of prepping. But we'll see. What did we start at? We left off at 57 yesterday, so let's see how far we get. There's nothing left to explore. There's no like freebie. I mean, I guess this is a task that we're doing, and we fixed that one truck. We'll be doing the garage for sure. We did the one roadblock, and then we're gonna be doing the second roadblock. So we'll get a little bit done, just not a lot. Okay, so here's our third slab. Yeah, I want to get the taiga back involved too. We'll probably run down and get some more rolls with the taiga, and then we'll probably make some pipe runs and stuff like that with the taiga. He's just got a regular 5-slot trailer, so which is fine, good enough. Can get work done with that too. Turn this in. This one. We could actually go back and get that other trailer and do that as well. There's a trailer up the hill that has 5 vehicle parts on it or whatever. And you got to deliver that somewhere, I think in town maybe. So we could like do a double run with that, or I could go run and get that with the taiga even. We'll bring the trailer down there for prep for rolls, and then we'll do that one with the taiga. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so this guy's got to go back and get some fuel first. You know what? Why don't we take the taiga with us? Let's do this the smart way. We will take him with. And we are not wasting a trip, at least. Get him turned around and... we'll drag him along with. Hey, Riza. Welcome in, buddy. So I need, at least if we're planning way ahead. I either need 2 high saddle trucks or just one that goes twice, which I guess we could just take the cat twice. Because we got to do the big construction trailer, and then we also need to do the rocket trailer. And I did do it once, one truck twice the last time too. I just did it with the 605R. So that's not terrible, we could work that out. And then I need for sure a low saddle, probably 2 low saddles to bring all this stuff over. There's I think we need like 8 or 10 wooden planks and like 12 metal beams or something. And I think maybe a couple other little pieces of cargo or something. Some like concrete blocks or something. And then once we get all the cargo over there, which is going to be an endeavor because we'll probably have to make multiple trips for that, then we'll probably bring over both the Chevy and the Tatran just to have a backup. And then we need fuel trucks too, because we need it, I would say, at least 2 fuel trucks to do it. So yeah, it's basically this whole fleet is going to come. We'll have 2 low saddle trucks. This way. So yeah, that'll be some logistics. It'll be like a whole logistics day of just moving cargo to NAI once we're done with everything else. Nice part too is when we come back through, like when we're done here and we leave and head back to Cosmo, we can just do ground control right away because ground control will be unlocked because all the block quests will be done. And it's pretty much like all set up too. I have most of the cargo there and the trailer there. We just need to bring like a couple more pieces of cargo to it and turn it in. So that'll be nice. And then I think there's like one more that we need to do, like 2 more pipes to or something, like large pipes or something. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, like we'll do a couple little main contracts in Cosmo when we're done here. So comically wide in picture, that's funny. Because of the old ultra wide, man. That's what it looks like. That ultra wide life. Also, you look at you being fancy. Picturing. I feel special. Even if I'm the little one, it's fine. I'm good with it. Playing Snowrunner while watching Snowrunner streams. Nice. You only have 1 monitor, I take it. I guess I never even realized you could picture in picture on a... I guess you can. It's just I never, like, have done it. Having black bars top and bottom? No thanks. You only have 1 monitor. That's fine. Not everybody has 2. Fine. I honestly wouldn't mind a 3rd, but I just don't have. don't have room. I'd have to like drill a hole into the brick down here and wall mount it. Yeah, I think my side monitor, my second monitor is like a 23 or a 24. It's like nothing special. Just a regular 24-inch monitor. And then the big boy is the 34. Okay. He can stay there for now. We'll probably load him up and then we'll leave the trailer here. Oh, you know what? I think we need that bridge fixed before we do that one. Hold on. Let me look at something. So yeah, it's this guy right here. Nothing to see here. And it goes where? Astronaut Town. Yeah, it would be very convenient for me to have this bridge done. Although, we could just go across the bridge and go up this way. This is a path this way. And then we could go up to the Astronaut Town that way. We don't actually need this bridge fixed, but yeah, it would just be more convenient if that bridge were fixed, but... yeah, we could probably do that. We'll do that next. Let me get this delivered. Do the loop with this first. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Whoa, no, don't stay on top. No. Okay. We're switching vehicles. Like, nope. Should be gone. Yeah, gone. Okay. Alright, so let's go this way. We will activate the plant restoration task quick so I can deliver these two of these rolls. And then the other two are what goes to the garage. And then these beams go up to like the concrete block warehouse. Concrete block cement warehouse. Where we will load up with something that we need with the extra space after we get rid of the metal beams. And then we'll take these two metal rolls that are left to the garage. Garage will be unlocked. And then we'll do the run with the Taiga. Maybe if we can swing, if we have enough fuel, we'll probably swing by past the garage with the Taiga before we head back to pick up the other trailer so we can swap its crane out. Get the better crane. I might swap the balloons too. I don't feel like OHDs are really doing me any justice here, because the stuff that is crappy is like there's no dirt underneath this, it's just mud. Oh, bad joke. This furniture store keeps emailing me. All I wanted was one night stand. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I gotta take 2 of these rolls out so I can pack this. Once we get there, of course. Okay. I'm getting lucky tonight. My bed and I are totally going to sleep together. Funny. Oh, we still need to go and get fuel with the bandit. I guess we'll do that when we deliver these brick or these slabs, metal beams. They're back. Okay. Good thing I didn't accidentally deliver the metal beams. That would have made me really sad. We do need metal beams here, but I will get them later on another trip. I want to get this roadblock fixed. How many roadblocks are there in Amur? A lot. Let me think. First map. There's the 2 bridges right outside of the warehouse for the warehouse troubles task. Then there's 2 going towards the gateway, and then the gateway itself as well is sort of considered a roadblock. So that's 5, and then there's 2 more that, no, 3 more. Is there 3? Is it 3 or is it 2? No, it's only 2. No, there is 3 because there's the one up the road. So there's 3 like whatever debris across road, like trees and stuff across the road that you fix. So that's 8 just in Urska. Still in Michigan? Nice. Welcome in, Alex. That's okay. It's okay to be in Michigan. Michigan's fun. And then, so there's 8 in Urska. Let's see, Cherno. If we think Cherno, there is... I'm doing this from memory. The bridge, as soon as you get in, it requires the 3 pieces of wood, medium, or whatever. Yeah, medium logs. And then the one that requires a metal beam, that's also right by the garage. And there's 2 more. There's one going to the south and one going to the west that require just some parts, I think. And the one going to the gateway to Cherno. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss one? Maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think it's 5. So there's a bunch there. And then here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? 6 or 7, something like that. And then I think there's another like handful of them in NAI as well. When did I start playing Snowrunner? Technically, I started playing it right when it first came out. I was actually one of the original, like, bought it early people. But it kind of sat for a few years. And then I came back to it, and it's been very fun. Yeah, there's quite a few here. I mean, that's the case with really any region, though, when you think about it. Like, if you think it through, like, how many roadblocks are there in Michigan? There's quite a few there, too. Like, how many roadblocks are there in a single map region or a 2-map region is, you know, retrospective to how many maps there is, really, because there's only so many roads, right? But, like, even, like, Season 16 had a bunch of roadblocks. Season 15 had a bunch of roadblocks. That was sort of, like, the main contract, right? Was fixing roadblocks. So yeah, I mean, there's always, that's like just part of Snowrunner is fixing roadblocks, but then there's always that one you can't fix. There's always like 1 or 2 that they just say, nope, you can't fix this one, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I know some people aren't since Roadcraft, but like, let's be realistic. That's what makes the game the game. Like here, the one that you can't fix is down here. This one right here. It's just, you can't fix this. It is a huge, like, trench in the ground. You really can't go over this. You have to go around it. And there's always one of those somewhere, you know? And it's just like the Snowrunner, like, handbook almost for creating a map is fix, like, 6 roadblocks per map and leave one that you can't fix. Like, it's just sort of how maps are made. And I'm okay with it. I'm used to it. It's fun. You just find another way to go for that one. Right, you fix it and it's still like got like a bunch of rubble on the ground that you have to get through, and like some random freaking roadblock signs that you have to smash through every time you go to a different map. Those are fun. Again, Snowrunner things, just what they do. The signs are the worst. Yeah, and then they get like stuck in your grill, and you have to be quick about swapping to like what happened before at this warehouse. when I was or the other warehouse when I was leaving. Like I bumped into like a fence and it like just fell on top of the truck, and I was like, oh no, this is not staying. Nope, we need to reset this and go to another truck so it like falls through and disappears. Because if it stayed on my cargo like that, the high chance that at some point it would have locked the trailer to the ground and caused me to flip or just get stuck, you know? Because it just decides it doesn't want to stop being tagged along anymore, and that's when it like yeets you into the sky. Okay, which way do I... Oh, I need to turn around. We need to go back to here. Whoops. Okay. I wanted to get fuel from this. He's... Yeah. Almost empty. That's perfect. I'm just gonna pay to refill. How long is the live stream going to be? Probably until like 10-ish, so maybe another 3 hours. I still got to work tomorrow, even though it's supposed to like blast us with a snowstorm here, so. Probably not going into the office tomorrow. But, just get on this path straightened out so the bandit can sneak past me. Come get his fuel. We'll drag this with bandit. Hey bandit, you come with me. Go get him some fuel. This one we won't take to the garage. This one's a nice cheap fill up at a $2 a liter gas station, so we'll just buy the fuel. Oh, I should have fixed that truck. Dang it. Hold on. That needed some repairs. Gotta do it quick. There. Alright, we'll just repair it on the way back through. Bandit. Traffic jam this a little bit. Okay. Like right up here, it's just easier to take both at the same time. There's like literally no need for me to unlock this either. It's just part of getting to 100%, so I don't think I'll be going this way ever. That way is like really bad. We have everything we need from down there. We got all the stuff, I think. Let's see. Is there anything over there? Yeah, nope. Just the rocket debris, which we got already. Watchtower. Other rocket debris, which we got already. There's like nothing up here. An area that does not need to be gone to. Okay. And this is all that blue underneath, like super snow crap up here too. There's like no reason to go up here except for getting fuel. Yep, yeah, the blue snow is like the ice underneath snow. Because like, so mud is unique, obviously. Like, there's some mud that technically is mud on top of mud, right? And that's like one of the harder conditions to get through. Like, the pit in Alaska, right, is mud on top of mud. And you can kind of, this is described better in Nate's very old mud running tips video. But then there's like mud on top of dirt, which is the most of the mud. And if you can like dig down to the dirt, then you actually have like dirt traction versus mud traction. Or in this case, like mud on top of these like logs, you know, that kind of thing. So it's just like slippery because it's like a road surface. And then there's, of course, snow on top of ice, which is what super snow is. So, like, you're just kind of, like, screwed either way. Blue snow is just wetter. Is it? So it is like mud on top of mud, sort of, or mud underwater is another type. There's like water and then mud underneath, or water and dirt underneath. Like I said, I figured I would probably explain it wrong. Let me check. What do we need yet? We need... Check that. Done. That's done. Okay, and then we did our rolls, basically. Where's our rolls? So we did those two rolls, and we have those two rolls in our bed. So we are done with rolls, actually. We do not need to go back there to get more rolls. Oh, that kind of sucks, because I brought that whole trailer down. Oh well. I should have left the trailer up and just brought the taiga. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Maybe we'll just buy another of the 6 slaughters. We'll ditch this one and buy another 6 slaughter. I think that's the way to go, especially for NAI. Seeing as we're going to the garage anyhow, yeah, probably a good idea. Harder when wet. So yeah, blue snow and Alaskan mud pit are just deep and very wet. Yeah. Okay, well, we don't need more rolls. I guess that's good. Yeah, you just gotta look harder. It's there, it's just really hard to find. Like I said, like Corhone said, search for the word 6 slot with no space. 6 slot. Number 6, SLOT. Okay, so we do need 2 beams. What do we have at this warehouse? We need blocks. And lots of them. What is got blocks and what doesn't have blocks? That's the question. Didn't I put some blocks on the ground? Oops, wrong screen. Did I put some? No, I didn't. Because we grabbed that stuff. Okay, so what's over here? Are those blocks? Let's go look. Can I see that from here? No, I can't. Those are blocks. I think I need 4 for here, which is why those are here. So we need 4 more, which is perfect because we have 4 open spots. And then we need cement. We need another run up here for cement. Okay, that works. Double check that. So yeah, I need the two oh wait, do I need the 2 blocks for those? Let me go back to the game. I'm just gonna activate these tasks quick. Plant restoration needs 2 blocks, and sawmill blues needs 2 blocks. Okay, good. All right, so yeah, we need those. We need 4 blocks, and then I think I delivered cement, 2 cement, right? For plant restoration. Yes. So that means cement. I need 2 more, and then 4 and 4, so I actually need 10 more cement. Okay, so we'll have to figure that. We'll do that in a trip or 2. Okay, so yeah, let's just grab 4 blocks with this. We'll dump the 4 blocks. I am hearing your voice double. You shouldn't be. Because you had the stream open twice. Ha! Funny. I'm like, it's not me. Alright. 4 blocks. Okay. How many do we need? We needed 10 cement. If I take 2 cement now, I can take 8 the next time and just make it in 1 trip. I'll overload 2. Saves me a trip. Okay, let's activate plant restoration. Deliver some of this stuff right away. He's got to come down here at some point too, so we can go take him to the garage once the garage is fixed. Oh, you know what we could do? That would be a big brain idea, actually. Thing is, he's got to go to the garage anyhow, and we have that 2-slot trailer, and he can pull a 2-slot trailer. We could throw these 2 rolls in that 2-slot trailer. Phoenix, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. How's life treating you? I found you again. I'm here. We're chilling. We're back in Amur. Doing more of this fun. This time in order. Doing good. Work is busy. Life is busy. You know how it goes. I have to freaking clear a bunch of snow from my driveway tomorrow, it looks like. Yeah, so let's we'll deliver all of this actually. And then I'm gonna drop these off in that trailer. Yeah, no, the guy came by and fixed it last Wednesday. I still have to snow blow it. It's gonna be a freaking sloppy mess is what it sounds like. Yeah, that sucks. Like if you don't have like good like gravel laid down and stuff like that, it can cause you an issue. So yeah, I if I shovel, it's just the dogs area. I gotta go in the back and shovel the dogs area so you can go outside and make poops. Rocky, you have to go poop? He's down here, by the way. You got poops in there? Hmm? No? No poops in there? Okay. After decent rain. Yeah, it's like violent too if you get a nice sized bottle. There he is. He's the dumb boy. What's large, gray, and doesn't matter? And irrelevant. That's funny. That's good. Yeah, we're supposed to get... It depends on the way the weather, like the temperature swings. But we're supposed to get anywhere from 2 to 8 inches, which is that. But, like, from now until, like, 6 in the morning. So in, like, the next, like, 10 hours, it's supposed to be 8 inches. So it's going to be a lot all at once. If it stays cold enough. If it doesn't stay cold enough, then it's going to be, like, 2 to 5 of slushy crap. That's like super wet and annoying. But either way, I probably am not I'm just not going to go to the office tomorrow. They can deal with me having a freaking 10-day month instead of an 11-day month. Like I'm off for like a week straight at the end of the month. Now between Thursday noon, yeah, so it's nice to spread out. Going up to West Virginia to ski, nice. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's actually like good this year for, man, we went out to eat, what was it, Sunday night for my wife's birthday? And, like, holy crap. Not only was there like 8 million deer, but there's also like 4 million snowmobile trails. That's a big Wisconsin thing. People always like, they call them their sleds. Tons of snowmobiles up here. And they were like well used already too, which is crazy. Oh shit. I need to put these. We need a crane. So. Eight to 12 by tomorrow. Yeah, let me see. We'll take a look and see what. See what my weather says on my phone. Winter weather advisory expected to last until 6 a.m. Heavy snow forecasted. Let's see what it's changed to. Ooh, it is 31 right now, so it is definitely below the stay snowy threshold. Let's see. Yeah, but it says at like midnight it's supposed to hit 35 and then turn to like a mix. So there's this weird, like, it's gonna be mixed rain, snow, all night. Like, all night. And then... let's see. Oh, they're saying it's gonna be water. They're expecting like an inch of freaking rain in the next 24 hours. Yikes, that's gonna be really bad. The roads are gonna be absolute. So there's not gonna be a lot of snow actually. But it is right now very heavy snow, but then it's gonna rain on top of it all night. Oh, that's gonna make the roads absolute shit. Yeah, I'm not going into the office tomorrow. Fuck that. Way too much. Let's see. What is the rain or forecast for heavy snow in the next hour? Rainy conditions from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. with cloudy conditions expected at 2, then continuing rain until 6 a.m. Oh yeah, that's gonna be bad. Because it's gonna be windy too, and then all that wet is gonna just turn into ice. So yeah, we were gonna get 8. Like I said, that was the original prediction, was 8 if it stayed cold enough. So because it's not gonna stay cold enough, it's gonna be like 2, like maybe 2 inches of slushy, icy shit. Which means it's gonna be really pain in the ass to clear the driveway. I'm probably gonna have to shovel it. I don't think the snowblower will really deal with that. But the nice part is that shit just kind of pushes. You can just like slide it. So I can, and I do have a bit of a grade to the driveway, so just push it down the driveway into the road. Let the snowplow deal with it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, most of the snow that's there now is probably going to just be this slushy, wet crap. Which means maybe we won't have a white Christmas. It's one of the things that people always say. We're going to have a white Christmas? I don't know. There's a lot of snow on the ground right now. And it's like, yeah, that could change. Such a weird climate here in Wisconsin. Like, ranging on where you are, and like if you're close to the lake, not close to the lake. Like, you can have like days where it's like 70 in the middle of December, and then it'll just like be negative 20 the next day. Like 100-degree temp swings and stuff for weird like change of wind direction and crap like that. It's crazy. Can we deliver these two? Yeah, we can. Okay. So 2 metal beams, and then the plant is open, which we're not going to use that much because this is just crafting. I guess we will for medium pipes a bit, I believe. This is where we do the medium pipes. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Yeah, we're gonna just zing around here and do the 2 concrete blocks for this guy, right? Oop. We'll do the concrete blocks for this guy right away. As we're right here. And then we can actually go down and get those metal beams too. So I'll just park once we're over here. We'll get to an area that hopefully it doesn't sink. In fact, like, why don't we do that right here, actually? We'll do that in a minute. Let's do this with the taiga. Okay, so we decided that we do not need this. Oh, yeah, we do. Because, well, how do we craft? Hold on. Before I do this and get mad. I was going to buy a trailer anyhow, but how do we get... Oh, that's large pipes. How do we get medium pipes? It's up there, and you need rolls. How many medium pipes do we need? We need 4 medium pipes. And it's for block out, block. Okay, so medium pipes. I know there's a couple here. There's one there. So we need to craft 3 medium pipes. And what does it take? Small pipes and metal rolls. So we actually need 3 more small pipes brought up here. And how many small pipes? We need a lot of small pipes too, don't we? 9. So yeah, these ones that are in this warehouse here are going to get used up. And then there's none here. There's none. We took the one here. And this is where infinite small pipes are. Okay, so we do need rolls. We need 6 of them. No travel advisories. Zing around there. Yeah, I said that on accident. I don't know why I said that, but here I am paying for it. Okay, so we need 3 medium pipes. Because we need to craft 3. Because there's only 1 here. Okay. So we will need 6 metal rolls. So that means we're gonna come back and get this trailer. Because then we can zip those 6 rolls up here. And then we'll come down to the garage, pick up a different trailer, and ditch it then. And then we'll get a 6 slaughter, and we can pick up small pipes from here and then take them up here to craft our medium pipes. Okay, that works. Okay, so yeah, let's leave this here. And we gotta get up this way. I forget how we get up here too. I think there's a way right here. Kind of like that. And then there's a way down through the trees or something. We'll take a look when we get there. Thing was used a lot in the old Batman show. That's true too. Yep, there is a way directly up this way. Might as well come back down this way too. Okay. Yeah, let's go back down this way to here, and then we're gonna cut through this, go here, and then we're gonna veer left off of this onto the here, and then up to the town. See if the tiger's got the oomph to get up this hill. It should. We're gonna have to make a fuel pit stop to come back. I guess we can go back towards the plant. Come back through that way. Oh, might be some. What's up, Blaine? Dog just took off. Yeah, I think we'll turn this in, and then I'm gonna swap to the 605 just so we can finish the garage. I want to finish that contract today. That was like a #1 goal, was get the garage open so we can start reconfiguring stuff. And then with whatever time we have left, we'll just continue work. I keep going back and forth, leave the OHDs on or swap to the balloons. If we're gonna give this the 6-slot trailer, it's probably better to leave the OHDs on. Interstates up here, car wreck heaven due to the new speed limit. That's crazy. Solid wall Astro van. That tree, I remember that tree specifically hanging trailers, because it is a non-movable tree. I remember using this, but this is a good route. I just remember specifically that tree there being go around it. But it's one of those things that you don't know until you get stuck on it, you know? Yeah, this is a really good route up here. fact, this might even be better to... you gotta get up through the town, though. The only sucky part. The last little feet, you know, 100 yards of it is freaking trash. And this little spot, too, I guess, but... a bit of a mud pit here you have to winch through, probably. Oh, you're moving it from external PlayStation to internal or whatever Xbox. Yeah, that'll take a minute. Just goes to show like how good this truck is, but even in the, you know, in how good this truck is, it suffered pretty hard the other day in like obviously some of the hardest areas of some of the hardest maps in the game, right? Like it can still struggle, and then that just goes to show that any truck can struggle in those spots. Even though this truck is extremely good. Same thing with the step. I mean, the step is also extremely good. It struggled because it was in some of the hardest parts of the hardest region, you know? Can we maintain high up this hill? Can we just like roll up this hill and high? Look at it go. Look at it go. Yes, it can. Just got done, started moving. Yeah, I mean, that's like okay. Not terrible. That's just data transfer speed is what you're limited to by that. Okay. That was this guy. We don't have that one. Actually, we could do that one quick too. That's just a trailer. And then that's like a little trailer and something else. I don't remember what heavy duty is. Heavy duty is... Oh, we did that one. We did that one. So it is actually just the two tasks. The dangerous road, which is this one, the town, and you just have to bring this trailer up from there, which is the same path that we just took. And then, what was the other one that's missing? Old timer is this little trailer. I know right where it is. It's right here. This one. And it goes where? To the town again. Same place. So it's actually the same path 3 times. That one... Maybe we'll do that. We do have the Patron over here and also the Scout 8. Or the Chevy. We can actually come down here with the Chevy and do that one. If we have time today. And finish out all the tasks at least. Just have contracts left. Okay. Yeah, let's it is Zix time. Where do I want to go? with this. Okay, so I want to take that trailer with me. It's like almost empty. It's about to get repurposed. It just, I haven't had a garage. I need to get the garage unlocked. I think we'll just leave this trailer up here. And then we'll swap. Doing a vanilla vehicles only run. What should I use for scout? Have you played in a while? And if the answer is no, you should definitely use either the Chevy or the Scout 800. Because they did some very major buffs to it in the very last patch. And they're both very good. I have the Chevy here. And you know that Amur is not easy. And the Chevy has been just killing it here. So yeah, believe it or not, if you're going vanilla, the Chevy and the Scout 800 are freaking like two really top tier choices now. Started a new hard mode. Any advice on trucks? I mean, play with whatever you want to play with, but I would tell you if you're playing in order, just use the trucks that come with the regions, and then, you know, maybe when you can afford it, like late Michigan or even into Alaska, if you want to buy a truck, you can. But you can probably only afford like 1 or 2 trucks each region. So just be sparing with what you buy. Don't make your decision and buy what you're gonna buy, but like don't go crazy, you know. The Chevy, so you know, okay, you know that contest in Urska, this one right here, that has you like go up this hill and then go over here and then climb up this peak? Yeah, the Chevy did that. I didn't get gold, but bronze gang for life, you know. Yeah, maybe we'll try and make sure we do that scout trailer task with the Chevy today, just so you can see it in action. It's very good. So they added a crawler suspension to both the Chevy and the Scout 800 if you so choose. I am running the crawler on my Chevy because there's a lot of rocks here and it helps with the rocks. If you're towing trailers though, you're actually better off with just using the raised on the Chevy. But it's been okay. Like I haven't like been towing trailers with stuff on them. But they also like rebalance the suspension in general so that it doesn't like do weird things and squat real hard. Sir, yes sir, bronze gang for life. And then they also, so like they added a second like trunk pack that has an insane amount of repair points and fuel. So there's like 300 repair points in the bed and I think like 120 liters or something of fuel, or 140 liters of fuel. And then the roof rack, which is like the big roof rack, it doesn't make the truck squat anymore because they fixed the suspension. So you just use that. And then you have like 120 liters on the roof rack, plus another 150 repair points. And you get like 8 spare tires or 6 spare tires or something. And yeah, and they also bumped the tire size to 41s. So you get a bigger tire now. Yeah, and the Scout doesn't roll backwards anymore. They fixed the suspension on the Scout 800. So like, you know how if you use the roof rack on the Scout 800, it was basically just you would roll backwards anytime you went up a hill? Yep, that doesn't happen anymore. And they gave it bigger tires, and they also gave it a crawler suspension. It can actually tow trailers now too because of the way the suspension is set up, and like pretty good too. And it has 600 repair points and 8 spare tires, so it actually has more repair points than the Ford in the Scout 800. So yeah, it's like really good. Really, really good. Not complaining one bit. Definitely makes a new game a whole lot different than it used to be. Like when you think back in the days of before the jetpack even, like the Scout 800 just flipped everywhere and the Chevy was like really bad. And you just like got the Lodestar as quick as you could. Like, go get the raised suspension for the Lodestar from Alaska, and just as quick as you can possibly afford, you swap to the Lodestar. Alright, let's get our garage task open again. Alright, so let's go this way. Hopefully I don't get stuck in that spot again. And open the garage. Yeah, now really the only bad part about the Scout is you don't get a you still don't get a snorkel until like level 11 or something, and you don't get the good one until like level 15 or something. But you don't really, if you go the right ways, you don't really need a snorkel. You're 17, so yeah, you're good. Oh, easy there. Apparently I was going a little fast. This trailer has to come back out with me. Where are the short logs? We'll probably just drive this to where the short logs are once we take this trailer back to where it needs to go. Doesn't need to happen right now. We're not doing logs today. Yeah, the AS07 is still good. It just, you be ready for it to smash its nose into the ground because you don't have the active suspension yet. In fact, I don't even have the active suspension on mine yet. I need to get it to the garage. The upgrade is here in this map for the active suspension. So you just kind of have to be ready for it to smash its nose in the ground. But other than that, it's very good. The Olsums, yeah. Yep, we added a couple. There's the pack trailers, which I'm not really using. I should probably get rid of that one. I used it that one episode and I regretted it because it like kind of gets stuck on things, so we might just delete that one. And then I'll put the other one in the note. Yep, cat got buffed as well. I'm going to use that for the rocket trailer. Yeah, that's the intention. It is currently in medium log setup to do this region, but then as soon as we're done doing logs here, there's no more logs to do. So it's going to be immediately converted to high saddle. It's just sort of whatever you like the looks of, to be honest. Like, they're all very good. Some that have a little higher, you know, mud rating and sacrifice a little road rating, and some that sacrifice a little road rating for a little bit of mud rating and or dirt rating and that kind of thing. So yeah, they're all so close that it doesn't really matter. Pick which one you think you like the look of. I like the ones that kind of have the big nubbly tractor tire look, just because it looks cool. I don't know if they're better or not. They're probably not, but who cares? The truck is still very capable. All right, garage open. Turn this trailer around so it's not in a weird spot. Okay, into the garage with you. I need to make sure I drive over this to discover the garage in case I didn't. I feel like I did, but... Yep, there. Now it's discovered. Alright, we're just gonna... Sure. Oh, look at that. There's even, oh, that's not swappable. That's the Torhone one, I think. That's fine. I don't care. I'll use that one. Save the 6,000. Is your cat set up for logs if it doesn't have a low saddle? Yeah, right now it doesn't have a low saddle. It's set up for mediums, like normal medium setup. You can tow trailers with it now too, though. You can actually tow mediums and a trailer. Where's the Chevy? Oh, he's way over here. That's actually not too bad. It's not too far away from where I need to go. Yeah, just the short log add-on could be just the 605R thing too. Who knows? Well, no, it's not a bed. It is the medium add-on that it always had. So the Cat 745 could do two things before: medium logs and fuel. That fuel tank thing, those still exist. So it still has the ability to do the medium logs. There is a way through this, but it's like absolutely terrible. So I'm gonna go through this way. Go get this. Yeah, I remember the 605R having, like, not one that you could share with other trucks. And that might just be why, because maybe that's just not one that's included in your list of swappable. Would be my guess. They buffed the engines for the Chevy. Yeah, I'm using the 5.2, I think. I think I put the 5.2 in this thing just because I wanted to see how it felt with the extra torque. It feels fine. It's a little thirsty, but It's like not terrible, and you have so much fuel that it doesn't really matter. I can stop getting grabby branched. Grabby branches. I do not consent. Like, this whole path is like very deep snow, and like Chevy just doesn't really seem to care anymore. Like, yeah, it's slow, but like it's just so like well balanced, and the crawler just like does such a good job at articulating. Grabby branches doesn't need consent. Oh yeah, they grab no matter what. But so to clarify what I meant, Phoenix, is they added a 2-slot bed as well. Remember how it had, oh, that was the third add-on that it had that it still has. It has that stupid cargo container holder thing, right? Which was useless, because, right, like, why would you ever use that? But they added an actual 2-slot bed as well. So there is a bed, and there is a maintenance add-on as well that has some fuel and some repair and tires and stuff. So there is more add-ons available to the truck now, and it is very good. This is just longs. Okay, so longs here, short, mediums there, mediums there. Okay, so that means we're taking our short truck with the trailer there. That's good because it's right by the garage. I mean, it's still just kind of useless. It just is there for cargo containers. But like I said, you have a 2-slot bed, so you can just load whatever on the 2-slot now. I mean, it doesn't have a crane still, so it's kind of moot, you know? If you're playing hard mode, you kind of either need to auto-load or... The one thing I don't think they took into consideration is towing a trailer with the 745C and having medium logs on it. It's like just borderline underpowered for that, believe it or not. Like, it kind of struggles going up steeper hills with a medium log and a medium trailer as well. So just keep that in mind, because it can struggle bus you when you are pulling a trailer now that it has the ability to do it. But I mean, that's, like I said, that's a heavy load. So if you just use singles, tow a trailer full of logs, like a red trailer full of logs, and then chase it with a crane truck, you'll be fine. Drifting the 745 in Alaska right now. Yeah, and like I said, it's just because it can do trailer now, like, and it just was never designed for that, I think. And like, it's just an unintended consequence of the buff, you know, that it can struggle up real steep hills if you're towing a trailer and you're hauling mediums. I have no headlights left. Yeah, I have no headlights left. I literally bought this truck and brought it here because I sold them all, thinking that I was never going to use the Chevy. and they buffed it, so I bought this truck back. So this truck was brand new when we got to Amur, and it already does not have all four corners of lights are blown out. Yeah, we should be able to... We do this, we fuel up the Taiga, we run back, we grab that medium trailer, deliver those logs in that medium trailer, which is the other final task. Then tasks are done, and then we can run the sticks up to the metal beam warehouse. We'll see if we want beams or something else. Probably need more beams too. We need more of everything from there. So we'll grab one extra of something. Maybe some packaged sand even. Because there's packaged sand there too. And zip that back up. Turn in the plant, so the plant will be open. So we can actually get both the garage and the plant open. And I think we're good. That'll probably be the day. So we will actually make pretty decent progress today, I'm guessing. Better than I thought. I was thinking, well, we still have a lot of cargo to haul for the block, but that'll go quick. I think that'll actually go pretty quick. We're cruising through this a lot faster than I thought I was going to. And it could just be more experience, or that I did it once before and I know what to expect. And I definitely like know the good routes and the bad routes for the most part. Not all of them, but I went a lot of bad ways the last time because I was kind of newer and experiencing the region for the first time fully. So yeah, I'm sure it helps. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on this tree, aren't I? This trailer's gonna get stuck on this tree. No, drove over it. No, definitely worse trucks this time around. I had the C500, I had the Kenny, I had the Aramatsu, I had my CT681. I mean, I also had the Taiga, and I also had the Tatran. I had like a Phoenix fuel truck. I had the Phoenix and the 5600. Although the Bandit's pretty darn good. So, I mean, different level of good trucks. I have the good trucks here that were available for the time. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck on that. Son of a bitch. I just winch myself off of it. Yep. Yep, it's just the way the Chevy is. You just lose the lights. Never fails. Okay, so we're gonna go same way. Through here. Through that. Up this. To there. Yeah, and we'll knock out that other task quick. And then I think that should give us enough time. Yeah, we should be able to finish. We should be able to finish the plant for sure. I'll have to look and see what's left for the sawmill. We might be able to do that as well. So it was not too lofty of a goal. We just had a good day. I don't use the shore along the river because I don't have the bridge open. This bridge isn't open yet. And this path is actually very smooth. I guess. Is this route okay for this truck? Because really the only hard part is this little sludge pit right here. which I could just do this and then do this. Oh, except that's not going to work because it's being dumb. I could do this like that. Yeah, the other side I can't because I don't have this bridge. This bridge isn't open yet. And I do not want to cross this with the Chevy or this with the Chevy. That's just imminent doom. Yeah, we'll just go this way. I like this way. Yeah, that's the main reason is I don't have the bridge. Because I could ride this side all the way up, but I don't want to cross right there. That crossing is like really bad for little tires, little trucks. And especially towing this trailer that could possibly just blow up going over that. So yeah, just go across the bridge. This is a little bit guess we could try the ice. See what the ice looks like. I know which way I'm going. Follow the ice. Like, this is the only real bad spot. Just slow here. I just don't really want to... I usually avoid the ice just to avoid the ice Doritos. Because the snow is like super hard packed for... Once you get down to the bottom here, it's like really good. Just a very good path. You can slam pretty much any truck in high. What is the worst truck in your opinion? I mean, I used to say the Tatra 805 because it's an off-road, but they're changing it in season 17 to be a Scout, which it needed forever and ever. And then besides for that, probably the Land Rover pack. It's always going to be like the crappy Scouts or the MTB maybe. The Land Rover probably because you have to buy it. It is something that you literally pay real money for and also buy them in hard mode, and they are just absolute trash. They're just not good. Can't tow trailers with one of them. Actually, can you not tow trailers with either of them? See, like, that looks bustable up here. I don't know. That looks breakable right there. I guess this thing is really light, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, like this crossing, good fucking luck. Getting a Chevy across that double gap. The Tatra 805, yeah. The other half of the Tatra T813 pack that people forget even exists because it's so bad. Do I want to ride this all the way up? Yeah, why not? We should be okay. Breakable? Might be. That might be one of those that this is just too light. Took out more supplies. I mean, it's just crappy still. It's just not a good truck. But it definitely like went up a notch because it's actually the size that it's meant to be. Well, it can tow scout trailers now, so. E043, I like kept going back and forth. Like I wanted to buy one for this save, just because it's sort of like a classic truck, you know. But yeah, it's like there's so little uses, and now again, the buff to the Cat 745 just makes it so unbelievably better than anything that can do high saddle. Like with the exception of a couple of the newer trucks, like. Might as well use it. Yeah, I mean it is. They're turning it into a scout. That's what I mean. It being reclassed to be a scout. So it is the same engines, tires, all that stuff. Same add-ons, minus the saddle availability, which I don't even know if it did have a saddle availability. But it can't use a saddle anymore if it did. But they added the ability to tow scout trailers, so it's got a scout hitch. Please help, my phone is exploding. I don't know what I can do about that. Turn your phone off. Stop using your phone. Okay. That's done. Let me just mark old timer. Also, caps lock king. Is it good, like, off-road wise? I mean, like, not really. Like, define good, you know? Like, can it make it through? Sure. Is it as good as, like, the buff Chevy or Scout 800 or a Tatran or an F750 or a Lodestar or a Earth Roamer or any of those that are, like, way better than it? No. So it just is the right class now. Notification after notification. I mean, you just gotta be less popular. Jeez. Yeah, it's still not like good. It's just the right class. It definitely did not belong as an off-road 4x4. How much of it was like bullshit? That's what I want to know, Elijah. Like, how much of the notifications was just like bullshit? Like, your random characters in your mobile game went out on a mission and returned, and it was like 20 of those. Like, how many of it was that versus like being like a text message you missed from like your mother, or an email that was not something that was just a spam email? Oh, so it was just like YouTube notifications. Yeah, just turn off your notifications. Stop running so many notifications. Problem solved. Yeah, stop yelling at me. You're making me sad. Elijah's yelling at me, guys. I'm gonna cry now. Very sad. He just came in here, he started yelling. So angry. I don't get it. How dare you? in your best Greta Thunberg voice. How dare you? That thing's almost used up. Getting Xbox for Christmas? Oh, nice. Does it pre-come with a red ring of death, or? Okay, I'll stop. It's still better than a Switch. So congratulations. Okay, we need to go back. Where is that trailer? It's right there. Okay. I mean, it means they're probably going on good sale. Oh yeah, there's no denying that pieces are expensive, but the new Xbox is basically going to be a PC. So is this the Gabe Cube, the Steam Cube. Like it's going to be a PC, therefore it's going to be priced like a PC. But I mean, like Xboxes are still good. Like, don't get me wrong, they're still very good. And if they're on sale now because they're slowly being phased out, like, now's the time to get one. Oh, so you're not getting it on sale then. That sucks. Yeah, $500 is definitely not on sale. Well, it's because it's a computer, Phoenix. It's the same thing as the Steam Cube. Series X, yeah, isn't that just the normal price of the Series X? And 500 just like normal pricing every day. All right, the days of consoles are coming to an end, I think, because games are becoming too advanced in order for them to be played on just a proprietary CPU graphics system. No, I think that they already said that the GameCube is going to be priced equivalent to a computer of similar hardware. Yeah, so that's definitely not on sale, but that, I mean, whatever. If you're getting it as a gift, whatever. If they want to spend it, not get it on sale, that's kind of shitty that they're not putting them on like heavy sales. Especially like with Black Friday, Cyber Monday, Christmas sales. Like be thankful that people are still buying them. Yeah. Why 70? So obviously US is my #1 demographic of viewers. Number 2 is actually, I believe UK or Canada. And Australia is like way down towards the bottom because there's, right, it's just time difference. You're on there. You're part of the gang, but my what's up, VTech? Cause America. Well, I mean, like, my viewership is sort of all over the place, but yeah, it's mainly US, Canada, UK. I mean, it's summer for you and it's winter for us. Your toilets flush the wrong way. I don't know if you know that, but your toilets flush the opposite way. Yeah, it's winter. It's freaking December. It's winter. That's when winter is in the northern hemisphere. You do know the, okay. Are you in a science class? Amur, yes. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to say that the world is flat, right? And the axis of the Earth is just not real. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? But yeah, you guys are closer to the sun currently because of the tilt of the Earth. Because science. No. It's all down to toilet design, dude. It's definitely because of the fact that you're on the southern hemisphere. Your toilets spin the wrong way. I drive American trucks. I have some American trucks here. Right now, it's pretty much been like Russian truck show, but there's some here. There's a few of them. We got a Fleet Star here. We got a PQ681 here. We have the Paystar 5600 TSs here. I'm not one of those that is like, oh, you can only use the trucks from the region, because that's stupid. I like playing with cool trucks. They're fun. No, Arctic. No, gosh, no. No ads off Antarctic. That thing's poopy. Science, bitch. What happened to your YouTube Premium? I don't know. Did your mom cancel it? Just kidding. I'm being mean. I need to stop being mean. Also, welcome, Elijah. I miss you, buddy. It's been a while. No, it's not. No, it is not. It is not a good long logging truck. I used it here as long logs the last time, and it was freaking treacherous and terrible. Think they changed some physics? Not really. They changed how some geometry of vehicles, particularly some of the Scouts, a couple other vehicles too, but just like how the like function of the suspension works and stuff like that on a couple of vehicles, but no, the physics is still the same. Okay, that's it. That is every task. Oh, no, just kidding. We got that one yet. Rip. Okay, so we did that. We're gonna do the plant, and then what do we have left for the sawmill? Let's just look. Let's see, sawmill. Oh, we have bricks yet. Bricks, concrete blocks. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't deliver the concrete blocks yet. That's why. Well, shoot. I think, what do we got over here? This is the pay star for fuel. This is where we got to deliver those. We got to bring back some packaged sand, probably. This is the best for that. And then we need 2 beams. So yeah, why don't we... Oh, you know what? I do have 4 bricks available. I just don't have the sand, though. Yeah, I mean, the more you play, the better you get, too, right? Like, there's no question that I am better than I was a year ago, and I'm better than I was 2 years ago, and, like, I know more shortcuts. I'm very excited for this. I think this save for sure is going to have to go to at least season 12. But season 12 was almost 2 years ago on the channel. That was the last time I did season 12. It was February of 2024. So February of this year will be when I would have started season 12. Or I'm sorry, of next year. Would be 2 years from when I started season 12. Which is wild. Which way do we have to go? Right. Right then left. Don't buy flowers at a monastery because only you can prevent florist friars. That is good. That is very good. Wah wah. This path is getting beat up. I don't like gambling anymore. Yeah, that was a long time ago, and I was definitely not as good at the game as I am now. Like, I am not an expert by any means. I'm still pretty trash at the game, but I am definitely way better than I was back then. Let's put it that way. I still make mistakes. Everybody still makes mistakes. Like today, when I drove the Azov 7 on top of a little bit of a snow mountain, and I was like, yeah, I can just drive over this. That snow will sink. And it didn't. It just rolled on its side. A 10-foot spike. No, he's at work. He's working right now. He's probably trying to get home, I'm guessing, around this time. Okay. We can go this way. Yeah, we can go that way. It's not the greatest. I wonder if going around the ice is better. Oh, that's right. This is all shitty, though. Probably not. Yeah, let's just go this way. I know this way works. and then through here, into here, around the roadblock, and then this way, this way, this way, to fuel, and then to warehouse. That's what I said. I was like, I'm thinking you're about trying to wrap up for the day, getting things wrapped up, maybe one last meeting. Yeah, this is all like an edge of ice, breakable ice type situation. Prediction time? Yeah, I mean, we got a couple more things to do yet. I don't know if I can find 4 bricks yet. I know there's bricks around. Oh yeah, there is bricks. It's gonna involve another trip though. This is gonna be a full trip. I need the 2 sand and then 2 metal beams. Stu, what's up, buddy? I love your as the doors creak, curtains blow, water drips in corridors, spiders scramble while Stu's coffin creaks open as the old vampire welcomes the night. I entered into a dark room, my hand held in front of me, desperately looking for a light switch. I bumped my head on the like button, fell back on the share button, and tumbled into the chat. Ebony says, like and subscribe or she'll leave a rat in your shoe. Or a mouse. Never seen it in real life. What a side. You know, Australia is obviously the bottom side of the earth. So Australians actually are the spiders. So the earth is flat, and then Australians really are on the opposite side of, like, the underside. From the land down under, right? And they are just spiders. I guess they suction cups, octopus, yeah, you got, yep. So you're just like walking, as you like walk, get your suction cup noises. Possible. Crazier theories have been said. The nightmare when you drop something, it just falls into space. It just like goes up. Squidward's feet. Nope, I was not paying attention to that stump at all. And now I'm stuck on it. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a very dumb head. Oh, that's not a winch point. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Huh. There we go. Yay, crane. I just like was completely not paying attention to it until the very last second. I was like, oh, yeah, there's a stump right there. I was more interested in talking about this very interesting flat earth upside down theory. The things we talk about in chat sometimes is very fun. Fun and entertaining. I love it. It's good. Flogging this bitch and taming it. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely not the worst. It's just long. It's just many long trips. Especially if you don't like do the log shuffle, the trailer shuffle. Do I have this contest done? I don't. Oh boy. I think we'll do that with the Chevy. We'll do that with the Chevy or the Tatron or something. Like, I could too for that, but I just don't feel like it. Yeah, stop it with your fat fingers. Your sausage hands. I'm gonna reference it in today's thumbnail. It was already gonna be so the fact that you're upside down, like stuck to the bottom of the flat earth. I love it. I love it. I'm all for it. Let's do it. Just turn the entire thumbnail upside down. That's even better. Like, make people read it upside down. That's weird. Is it like maybe a PC thing or something? Like Steam versus Epic maybe? Because I'm on Epic, so maybe it's an Epic thing. Epic is weird. That's exactly the plan. That's good. Metal beams. Pakistan. Okay. Just make the stream upside down too. Really fuck with people. Flip horizontally. Done. Hey Matthews, welcome in, bud. We're plugging away. We got the garage open, we got a bunch of tasks done. This is going to be the 2-package sand for Sawmill Blues, and then these 2 beams go to the plant, which then finishes the plant. And we just got to do some hunting for 4 bricks. I know right where they are too. They're just scattered all over. I think that's it for brick. Yeah, the flip was in the very beginning. I was just like yapping with chat, and you see how like these edges of the road like have like snow that like curves up, right? And there was a spot where I was like, I'm just gonna drive over this, like put my tire on it, and it's gonna sink in like this, right? Nope, not in that spot. It's actually a big bump, and I just rolled the Azov 7 on its side. Oh, is it vertically? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Horizontal is the other way. Dirt. So yeah, I was just like caught in a moment of yap, and drove, and I specifically was trying to drive on it too, so I could like get off to the side of the road to like make way for other trucks to get past. And I was like, yeah, these tires will just, and it's just like this too. It's exactly like an area like this where it looks like the tires would just sink into the snow, but they don't. Like it's just firm ground. And like some of these areas are just snow. Some of these areas are not. And I found one of the areas that are not. And I was going at full speed and it just like rolled onto its side. And I was like, oh. Whoops. I had like 3 trucks literally right there though, so it wasn't a big deal. It was funny. Such an Amur moment. Yeah, that is definitely an Amur moment. Okay, so we need to make sure I don't miss my turn. We gotta go through this. And then through here. To here. We want to go back up that way? Yeah, we can go back up that way. That wasn't that bad. Go this way. And we can drop the stuff up at the sawmill on the way through. And then we'll go up this way to here. Don't let me down. He's doing it. He's doing it right now. I guarantee it. He's gonna do it until like at least like half of the people viewing are like, video's upside down. Hey, hey, neighbor, video's upside down. Hey, can you fix the video? I can't see anything. It's upside down. It'll be great. I wish, depending on when he starts, I might be awake, I might not be awake. You know me, freaking insomnia strikes it whenever it can. And like, if I happen to be awake when you start, it's definitely gonna be worth it. Yeah, just respond. Just respond. Oh, you must not be from Australia then. Sorry, let me put it in US mode. And then when somebody from Australia comes back in, flip it back upside down again. Be like, here you go, I gotta put it back in Australian mode. Yeah. Yeah, just gaslight them and say, what do you mean it's upside down? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? He doesn't have it posted yet. I'm like actually kind of waiting for the video announcement to show up so I can see what his thumbnail is. Gaslighting would work because you guys would know what to say. Yeah, guys, aren't you from Australia? Don't you? Guys, you have to just click the cog wheel on the settings and then enable Australian mode, and it'll flip it back the right way. Blame the government for it. Yeah, I mean it's not a big deal, but yeah, it was interesting to see that it was just that one. I guess I can look here. I can look for you real quick. Then it's seen as it's in the garage. Let's take a look at the other add-ons. See which ones. So the log loader crane is not swapping. The flatbed is only one. The fuel tank works. Fuel tank, fire tank work. It's weird that there's only one. Oh, there's the other one. That was weird. I just haven't bought a fire tank, apparently. There's the regular flatbed. There's... Oh, sorry, the flatbed doesn't work. Regular flatbed, not regular flatbed. Van body works, appears. Oh no, do I have a van body? I don't know if I have a van body. I think there's only the one, but yeah, the short logging doesn't. Sideboard bed doesn't either. It's weird, and it, like I said, it could be epic, is my guess. Hydrolift, that stupid thing. It appears that none of them that I have, like I have a fuel tank, a regular fuel tank, but these fuel tanks do not convert. So it could, like I said, it could just be epic. Like epic might do something different, maybe. I don't know. Just spitballing. Crane does not. Could be just a 605R thing too. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna write angry letters. Just 605R things. It's too good. It cannot be held down. You don't... It's the game saying, you don't need to modify this. It's fine just how it is. What's up, Czar? Welcome in, buddy. Gotta test Dan or something. I have a Dan. Go look. It's somewhere. I think it's in Yukon. Gonna be lurking? Alright, buddy. People are modding. I mean, they mod everything, right? Like they... Yeah, of course, I'm sure freaking AGL and Mr. Buses have to get a hold of the freaking Avonhorn and give it like 78-inch tires and freaking 1 million torque, you know. Try not to be devoured by its massive 10-foot spider, but he is the spider, I thought. He is the 10-foot spider. He's like a 6.5-foot spider. Okay. Plant. Alright, these 2 metal beams and then the plant is done. Mr. Buses are quite the abomination of add-on. I mean, he only does vanilla trucks. He doesn't like create his own, right? Like RNG, for example. But like they are very, very strong. I've used them in the past. They are beefy. But I mean, if that's what you want, I mean, if you want to use them, use them. They're like very readily accessible, and they're available on consoles as well, which is nice. They don't take up a ton of space, which is nice. I mean, right, like there's definitely positives to the Mr. Bus's back, but they're very strong. Be ready for that. They always have like, you have to like download, don't you have to download some like other tire pack or something too in order to use Mr. Bus's add-ons and like, or whatever mods, and then like you have like 8 million tires to pick from and you're like, I don't know which one to pick. You just pick the gigantic ones that are like excellent, including Ice Train, like, right? You know, like 10.0 grip or something. All right, here goes the plant. Get this done. Yeah, like I always say, there's nothing wrong with playing the way that you want to play. Like, that's the way you want to play. It is your game and your save. You do whatever the heck you tickles your fancy. But it's just not for me. Okay, let's mark that done. Oops. Pause. Plant restoration. So we need to find, I'm pretty sure there's bricks here. And then, what is it? Sawmill blues? Yeah, sawmill blues. So there's bricks there. And I think we got the bricks out of here. Let me see. Pretty sure we got the bricks out of here. Oh, there's one left. No bricks there. Okay, there is 4. There's actually 5 left with that one. How many bricks do we still need? A lot more than that. We need to craft 5. So we will need to bring a load of packaged sand up, it looks like. Which is fine. Yep. Bricks, 10. 10 remaining. There's 4 and then 5. So we do have enough to do Sawmill Blues. So let's go figure that out. And then this is all logging. Log, log, log. Log, log, log. Log, log, log. Log, log. So many logs here, man. 6, 15, and 6. And we did the one already, so which was part of that one task. And there's 2 for that and 4 for that. And we actually need another set of logs because we need, oh shit, we need 2 sets of mediums or 2 shorts or 8. Oh no, 1 set of mediums because it's 3 each for mediums. Medium logs 3. So yeah, 1 set. 1 set will do it. So we actually need 7 or 6 shorts, 16 mediums, well 17 if you count the one that I already turned in, and 6 long logs in this, and that's sets in just in this map. Yep, you can play however you want. That is so true. All right. Yeah, and we got to do a bunch of pipe hauling. Craft some bricks. Craft some medium pipes. We got a lot of work to do yet here. I don't even think 1 more episode is enough. Probably 2 more, because we got just logging is going to be 1 episode alone, and then the rest of doing the blocks is going to be probably 1.5. I believe I've outdone myself. Hold on, is it there? No, you kids allowed. Hold on. Here. No Aussie kids allowed. Oh wait, I just noticed this. Brutal mode. North Carolina, no Aussie kids allowed. Oh my god, the description too. Day 1 of the social media ban? Wait. What does this say? The streets are... I'm trying to read this upside down. This is so good. I'm cheating. Oh my god, it's upside down in here too. Hold on. Under 16s came into effect today. Really? In Australia? I did not know that. It's so funny. Wow, no social media accounts for kids. I mean, they should do that here. Holy crap, dude. You realize how much better that would make the internet? Like, sorry guys that are under 16, but you don't really belong on the internet. Just saying. Like, social media, YouTube, everything. Like, YouTube, they need to be on a kid's account until they're 18. And, like, kids can only watch approved for kids content. Yep, no chat. None of that. Just freaking be normal. Maybe people wouldn't be freaking weirdos. Yeah, especially under 10, but... okay. So we're gonna go up here to get this from there. And then I think we're gonna come back down and go this way. We gotta go through here again. And this is where the other bricks are coming from, right here. And then we gotta make our way back. Sesame Street and Teletubbies till 18, dude. So funny. Yeah, that's actually like, I mean, it would never pass here because, right, they want to inundate young people before they can vote in the United States with freaking nonsense and bullshit. So, right, they want them to have accounts. So, right, like the government would never actually like vote for that here, but it definitely like makes a whole lot of sense. Like I am like 100% for that. And like all of the kids would be so fucking mad. And I would just be like, yep. Work on school. Don't like live in brain rot. Cause I mean, that's kids nowadays, man. They're just like melting from the inside out. It's all because of TikTok and frickin' Reddit, Discord servers, nonsense. Just be off. Just don't. You don't get to do that. I mean, it would be cut to almost nothing. I feel like most of the trolls are just kids. They just couldn't talk. They literally just could not speak. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing here in the States especially, is freaking gambling is rampant. It always like makes me wonder if I should keep the gambling on the channel or not. People like it, but and it is like engagement and things to do, and I just don't necessarily like agree with teaching kids to gamble, but it is what it is. Until they stop letting me do it, probably continue to do it. Speaking of, being fed to kids, I mean, yeah, it is. Q doesn't gamble because you're an adult. You're like, that shit costs money. Ow. Yeah, joke. New atoms frequently lose electrons when they fail to keep an eye on them. I feel like we had that one the other day, maybe. You're running out of dad jokes. Dad joke API. those issues need to be addressed as well. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of brain rot, you know when you get, also what's up JJ, a number when you order at restaurants. I heard In-N-Out Burger got rid of the number 67 because teens would sit around waiting until it was called. Dude, that's like, I don't even understand that whole thing. Like, honestly, I don't even know what that is, and I'm just not gonna look it up because I just don't care. But like, it's just so stupid. Like, I did cheeky, stupid things when I was a kid, so like, I can't like be excused of, you know, the kids do dumb shit things. But like, I don't know, like, was our dumb shit less dumb? I don't really know. I don't really know. It probably wasn't. I'm just saying. It just, we didn't have the internet, so we didn't get fed from freaking terrible, toxic sources. Yeah, I have no idea what it means. You know, the teacher the D's nuts jokes, dude, that was I'm way older than that. D's nuts was like, definitely like teen years for me. Maybe even like 20s. Yeah, we'll just turn around. Those at least had a punchline. Are you getting bombarded with snow currently, JJ? Just hold on a second. Let me see what it looks like outside. I'm gonna look at my doorbell camera. Camera. Oh, there's some snow. Oh, that's a lot of snow. Oh, I might need to get out there tonight. No, we should be okay till tomorrow. I asked my wife if she was going anywhere tomorrow morning. She said no, so. We're getting, so it's changing at like, in the next hour. It's changing to rain. Windows exist. I'm downstairs in the basement. My office is in the basement, so. I use the doorbell cam. I use technology to help me look outside. So yeah, whatever snowed is gonna turn into icy slush overnight. Because it's gonna rain all night. Yeah, I got man cave, man. Got my office down in the basement. I got a couch down here, TV, big comfy chair. Yep, yeah, it's gonna be very bad tomorrow. Because here we're like, it's like just below freezing, and then it's supposed to like warm up to like 3 or 4 degrees above freezing overnight. So therefore it's gonna just be all fucking rain. We're supposed to get like an inch of rain on top of the snow. So yeah, it is gonna be gnarly. We grew up without the internet, but we all knew why Marilyn Manson had a rib removed. Dude, everybody. That was... Yep. So true, Ranko. So true. Yeah, dial-up modems and frickin' bulletin boards. The frickin' OG Reddit. The OG 4chan of the internet. Kids probably don't even know what 4chan is nowadays. If I say the word 4chan or if I just say /B, the kids have no fucking clue. They don't even know what the bowels of the internet are. Self-sufficient tech. Good. What cereal brand is that? Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's what it is. The man knew what he wanted. Oh, that's good. You are speaking the old language, my friend. Unknown's like, yep, 4chan. So you're gonna try and stream tomorrow, you said, JJ? I was on your Discord, I saw it. Do a little bit of season 16 pain or something. Something else, who knows? Whatever. So weird to be in our 30s, dude. It's weird to be in my 40s and looking at kids all nowadays. What are you doing? Get off my lawn. Get out of here. Craft receipt coming up. Yeah, no, I get it. Believe me, I get that very much. That was me for like 2 months, 3 months or whatever it was. And I was like, just couldn't bring myself to stream. And then when I did try to stream, it was like something came up and took a while just to come back. The day I met someone who never got a cast or a stitch in their lives. I only had like 3 stitches. I've never had a cast. I hit my head on a hood latch when I was working in the service shop. I was crawling. I was not crawling under a hood, but I was opening a hood and I leaned forward too quickly when I opened the hood because I was kind of in a hurry, and I smacked my forehead against the hood latch, and all of a sudden the woman that I was looking under the hood of her car, she like flips shit. She like completely spazzed out. She's like, "Oh my Lord, you're bleeding all over your face. It's all dripping on the ground." And she's just going crazy. And I'm like, so I put my hand on my face and my hand is just entirely covered in blood. And like, I didn't even feel it. Like, it didn't hurt. But it was so funny. I will remember that day for my entire life because she just like completely flipped shit. And she was like an old black woman, and she just did the "Oh my Lord," and she's just like going crazy, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's okay. I'm not dying, I swear. But yeah, faces bleed really bad. So. Yeah, they put like 3 stitches on it and stuck a band-aid over it and sent me back to work. Very, very nice woman too, but she like literally thought I was dying. She definitely thought that I was going to bleed out. And then she felt really bad because it was her car, and I was like, no, it's okay. And I'm like trying to calm her down as I'm like trying to like hold my face. And yeah, she was like, and my boss came up and he's like, yeah, he's like, go with him, go to the emergency room. And I'm like, okay. Like one of the lot attendants took me to go and get my face stitched. Okay, should I stop for fuel? I mean, we have the reserve fuel in this thing. I just hate to use it because I do feel like it's kind of cheating. And we got fuel right up here. Let's go get fuel. Broke 3 people's arms as a kid twice. Was one of my sisters. Same sister both times. That's funny. Get on your face, yeah. Face, ears, fingers, your hands bleed really bad. That's why when like people are boxing and stuff and they get like a big cut on their face, like it doesn't really hurt. And that's what I like from my experience and from what other people have said, like it just doesn't hurt. But you just bleed. It just comes out. Like, that's why it always looks so bad when like a boxer or MMA fighter gets like a cut above their eyebrow and stuff, because it's just on their face, you know? Burial and glazed it with my forehead, 7 stitches. Yeah, exactly. Yep, and that's all it takes. Just like I said, I just bonked my head against the hood latch, and it was just enough to put a little gash right in the middle center top of my forehead, almost to the hairline, and it was just pouring down my face, like dripping off of my nose. Just freaking, it was like almost a stream. It was like multiple drips coming off my nose. And they never hurt. Like it hurts more to get them stitched up than it does to actually, like, the pain of the cut, you know? Ah, shh. If I go around this way, damn it. Don't want to go across this crossing. It sucks so bad. It makes the most sense though. I guess we'll just go around. We'll go around the long way. Long/easy way. Find our route through here. And that's where we'll call it. That's where we're gonna end for the night there. So start getting your guesses in. We did actually get a lot done. We started today at 57%, 5.7. So obviously it has to be higher than 57 and lower than 100 because we're not done. Not even close. But throw in some guesses for predictions of percentage. Today we hit 70. Ooh, 16%. That'd be a new record for today. 69. Giggity. Somebody had to do it. We did do like 15 the other day. So. Oh no, wait. My math is off. 57. That's only 13%. JJ. You're home in the streetlight, dude. I have some funny stories of an old friend of mine that lived literally 2 houses down. So like it was like my house and then a neighbor in between and then his house. Okay. And it was on the same side of the street and everything, and like we grew up from like 6 till now, you know, and I'm 45 years old. So like we were just young kids playing in the street, being hooligans. And his mom, dude, he'd be like over at our house, and just for the sake of you know, preventing I obviously you probably have no idea who he is, but I'm gonna change his name to Steve. And his mother would be like, she had like the freaking crazy mom voice, you know, and she would like yell from 2 houses down, "Steve, get your ass home for dinner now!" And you could hear it from 2 houses down, and like we'd just be like chilling, like inside playing video games, whatever, like playing on the Nintendo, you know, and like and you could like hear it in the house. She would just like, it was so loud. It was so funny. And it was every time too. She didn't use the phone. She knew our phone number. Obviously we didn't have cell phones back then, but there was a telephone on the wall and she could call. But oh my gosh, it was so funny. Yeah, she would, every single time he was over, and it was like dinner time, or if it was like literally the street light in front of their house turned on, and like not a minute later, Steve! Scream. We're like, time to go, Steve. Some pie. A little bit of pie. Stew pie. That's Stu's prediction. Also not greater than 57%. We started at 57.57. And we did get more work than I expected done today. We'll be finishing up with this sawmill. He was called something else than Steve. I'm not saying his real name because who knows. Internet is weird. It's a weird place. His name was definitely not Steve. It was even more funny because of his name. Because she would use his, like, legal name, which was more syllables than one, you know? One of those. And yeah, it was like... Just, like, breathe in. So good. Hey, Ian, what's up, buddy? The ditch has been filled somewhat, not all the way. Did you see that, like, dust cloud? Or no, I guess there's something. Is this truck like blowing up? Are we burning oil? Is that what's going on right now? We've used this truck too much today. It's just blowing up. Yep, just very loud. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, we didn't even have cell phones back then. $58. Definitely more than 58. I'm gonna be really happy if it is 69. I'm just saying. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. I had to check. I had to peek. I had to do a little peek. Nope, it's not. That's why I peeked, because I was like, I'm just gonna end stream if it is that. That is exactly why I peeked. I was like, nope. Okay, we're good. Now you get arrested for some of the things we did as kids. Yeah, I definitely could have been arrested. Probably should have been arrested for some of the things. I was a naughty kid sometimes. Cops were different back then too. Cops back in the day used to carry around baseball cards. I don't know if that was a thing when you guys were kids or in your area. Cops in our area used to carry around baseball cards and bubble gum. And if you were just like playing in the street, they'd come up and Sometimes they'd actually get out and play with you for a little bit. They'd like play some basketball or whatever you were doing, kind of check out, make sure everything was good, make sure, hey, your parents home, is everybody okay, everybody's safe, okay, here, have some baseball cards and some gum. And like they would like give us stuff, but they would just drive around and check up on people back in the day. It was a different time for sure. Okay, sawmill done. Let me mark that done. We got all of our objectives done today. So, logging. Block. That's what's left. And also logging, because that relates to logging. So yeah, we'll probably work on this one first so we can get across there. Oh, and 2 contests. We have 2 contests to do yet. So yeah, we got I would say at least 2 episodes of just Cherno left. May again be tomorrow. Just keep an eye out. I don't know for sure if we're gonna be back tomorrow or not. I might. We'll see. We'll see if I'm sore from doing snow removal. 40 years of public service, very nice. County sheriff deputy. They don't really care. Pretty chill, yeah. Okay. All right, you guys ready? You guys all ready to be wrong? What were we? Let me just scroll through the guesses here. Wow, I know who won. 65. It was 64 actually, so JJ was right. JJ said the bad number and then 64. Grim was close as well at a 62. Everybody else was above. They gave me more credit than I thought, and I actually kind of thought it was going to be more too. So 8% today. We did move a lot of cargo around though, which is good. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Where is the last upgrade? Oh, there's one still in NAI. I'm like, why is there an upgrade missing? We haven't even been to NAI yet. There's 3 watchtowers and an upgrade to get in NAI. So yeah, that's it for the evening. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Neighbor will be live later, as you saw. So make sure you pop in there if you're awake. And you know, I'm hoping that the stream starts upside down. I'm going to be very happy if it does. I will scroll back to the beginning if I missed the beginning. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Who's live right now? Is there anybody live? Anybody? Is Stu live? Are you live, Stu? Are you going live? Let's see. Oh, Steel's streaming. Here, I'm gonna send you over to. I don't have a thing for him. What is he playing? He is. Oh, he's playing Division 2. Man, that's a game I haven't seen in a while. If you guys want to see some Division 2, head over and say hello to Steel. Tell him that Zing sent you, and we will catch you guys in the next one. Thanks everybody again.